god, chat. My voice is not voicing anymore. It's not voicing anymore. What's up, chat? It's me, your favorite female woman streamer who is a woman and a female and doesn't have a dick. PP Slayer, what's up? Wagwan? You know what's up? It feels so good to be a woman, chat. Said no one ever. But yeah, why are you acting like this, chat? Are you acting as if there's something I don't know, or like there's a secret I don't know about? Hi, Ash Masters. No dig? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Mr. Shadow. The F word, flashbang, female. Ew. Oh God. Oh gosh. Good evening, PB. Good evening, everyone. What's up, everyone? You see, it's like. You know, what's up, everyone? Okay, how's it going? Come on, chat! Work with me a little bit, okay? Work with me, dude. But that's about to change, though, okay? No, don't follow just yet. To risk your don't. Because I'm still not a femboy, chat, and I'm never gonna be a femboy, right? Okay? But we could make one, and he could stream on this channel, but he wouldn't be me. He would be someone else. But we can give birth to a femboy together, and then he can stream on this channel, you know, sometimes. Not all the time, obviously me. I am unfortunately not a femboy, but I suppose I could give you this compromise where we could together make. No. His name is obviously has to be Poppy, chat. Pee and Poppy. His name obviously has to be Poppy. When you're trying to clean a whiteboard, when there's a whiteboard and you're trying to clean it. Oh god, I tried one attempt yesterday at doing the La Face song. The one, I forget the name, I always do. But you know, it's the one that says, don't you notice how? Yeah, from the start, yeah, I tried to do one attempt and I was like, nah. Okay, I did one attempt and I was like, nope, I actually need to let my voice rest. Like, I was like, nope, you know what? No, I actually have to stop. I actually have to stop doing this. So yeah, no, I actually cannot hit any high notes anymore whatsoever. Like, I genuinely cannot even go there anymore. My head voice does not exist anymore. So yeah, I gotta leave it. It's really hard to rest when you have to stream. Okay, it's really hard to rest when you have to stream. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, but I think I'm gonna take a 4-day break before my debut, which is happening. New outfit debut 14th of March. New outfit debut 14th of March. New outfit debut in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, 2 weeks away, new outfit. So I think I'm gonna take 4 days off before the debut. So basically, it's gonna be like I'm gonna stream on the Monday, and then it's gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, no stream, and Saturday is gonna be the debut. And hopefully that will fix me. You know, I did this before and it did a lot. It did a lot for me, okay? So, yeah, I'm gonna die without streams. Yeah, but when I come back, it's gonna be a cool outfit, which I hate because I feel like I didn't draw it properly, but it's fine. New fit. Yeah, do you still hate the outfit? Kinda, yeah. I don't think I hate the outfit. I think I hate the way I drew it. So I think I'm gonna spend like 2 more days just like adjusting the shading because I think I just lazied out on it or something. How's your feet, by the way, after a 20K walk? That is old history, man. That's from... Huh? What am I hearing? Huh? Huh? Four days without PP. I know, it'll be an actual hiatus. It'll be... What's this memory? I don't know where it came from. That is a Terraria jump scare. I don't know where Terraria got... Terraria just arrived in here, man. Terraria just got here and I don't know how. From your soundboard? I don't have it on my soundboard. Apple Juice Cake! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, 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 raiders. I just started stream. Today, I'm gonna... today, I don't know how to explain this stream. Basically, I'm gonna fulfill the dream of every single chatter that I have that has always landed in here and said, "Oh, you're a woman, unfollow." So basically that... Whoa! Whoa! What, did you see that? Did you see that? Whoa, that's crazy! Whoa, 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 dude. Damn, damn. She's woman. I am woman. I'm woman. I'm woman. Do you not see how charmingly womanly I am? Come on, look at me. Do you see? So woman, thank you, Apple Juice. Thank you. Thank you. So woman. So woman. Do you see it? Do you see? Do you see the womanness? Do you see? Sorry, that's... Actually, no. Maybe this will help to my case. Look at this. Wait, sorry. My shirt is... You see? Oh, woman. Oh, so womanly. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Dress. Very nice. Why, you see? W Femboy outfit. What do you mean? What do you mean? Suddenly a transformation? Where's the tits? Are you sure you're a woman? Mom! Mom, don't test me, okay? Mom! Don't test me! There you go! Ah, no! Is this what it takes? Is this what it takes to be a woman, Chad? Is this what it takes, huh? Is this what it takes? There we go! Wow, 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 dude! Dude, genuinely, let me be real with you for a second. I don't appreciate you, you know, I'm invalidating my woman credentials just because I'm flat, okay? I don't appreciate that one bit, okay? POV, the whiplash of joining a stream of a VTuber that makes their own model. 5 seconds in here, whiplash from all the weird ass toggles. But yeah, actually that is kind of what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna make a femboy model because people have been asking for it. But I don't wanna just make me as a femboy because I'm not a femboy, obviously. I'm not a femboy. And I'm never gonna be a femboy, so we're gonna make a brand new femboy. Okay, we're gonna birth your dream femboy, and then we can give him a name and a voice, and we'll do a design for him, and then I'll make a VTuber model out of it. Yeah. Will you wear wigs? I mean, I am, you know, I am bald, so I suppose I... You want me to wear a wig? Okay, let me see, okay. How about this? Look at this. Ooh. What's up? How you doing? Womanly. Yeah. If you mean to fit my model of your model, nothing would change. Chat. I didn't want to say it, but unironically, that is why I'm not making a femboy version of my model. Because genuinely, there would be nothing I would have to change. Like, there's a couple things in the anatomy, like making the hips slightly narrower and a bit of a bulge and the chest even flatter. But aside that, there wouldn't be much to change at all. You know, so I really thought it's just, you know, we should just make We should just make one from scratch. Yes. Let me show you the vibe I wanna go for. I saw these. I already showed these, so you might have seen them. But I saw these very cute arts. That I really liked. So I wanna try to go for something like this. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna make a design from scratch. Like showing something that inspiration doesn't mean we're taking that design and running with it because it's not ours. It just means the vibe inspiration. But look at this. Okay. This one. There is this one. They're like from the same artist that just draws these femboys, and I really like the vibes of them. So we're just gonna make a design from scratch, something like this, you know. Obviously, I'm not gonna have to rig and draw it, so we're just gonna design him. You're gonna get to choose his name, his colors, his clothes, his, you know. So yeah, we're gonna try to do something like this. It is gonna be a separate character though. Like, I'm thinking I might even give him thin eyebrows, okay? Cause it's not me. It has to be clear. It is not me. Why do they look more real than the field in front of us? Okay, no, I'm going. No. It's okay. Okay, no. I'm gonna get a couple surgeries, man. It's. Oh, I forgot it does that now. Oh, hello. I'm a woman. What's up? I have curves and I'm a woman. How are you doing, guys? Sorry, my boobs are a bit small. There we go. I'm not fat anymore. Yes. How you doing, chat? I mean, yes. I'm a woman. Wiping forehead. What? What's wrong? What? You don't like women? Oh, come on. Yes. Oh man, but you see what I mean? If I wanted to make this model into a femboy, there wouldn't be much I could change. I mean, I guess maybe a short hairstyle, which I already have. I'm not doing myself favors. But there really wouldn't be much I could change about this model to turn into a femboy. There really isn't much I could change, you know? There really isn't. Hi, Kiki Dooley bro. What's up? Nice femboy model. That was fast. No. We're making a separate one. This is a subathon goal, so I'm not gonna be lazy with it either. I want to make a proper one. We're gonna make him cute, which is also something that I'm not. Okay, so you see, I'm not cute, and I'm a woman, you know, and yeah, we're gonna try to make him cute. You know, I have one cute model. Yeah. Make face more feminine, and she'd be fine. Do you know Hilara is? Of course I know Hilara. I love her. Yeah. So just PP Slayer, just a new gay guy. What? It's not me, yes. It's not me. Also, don't assume his sexuality. He could be into women. Okay, you know, we're just making a new guy. I think the best way, the way this is gonna work... Have you watched Tricky? Tricky Wee, the VTuber Tricky? Tricky Wiki? Tricky? Do you know how Tricky has the Newville alter ego? Tricky has like a separate model who's just a separate persona from her that she uses from time to time. This is how this will work. Okay, this is how this will work. It will not be me. It will be just a separate character that I'm probably not gonna use a lot, but it's gonna be fun to work on. We're gonna take it slow. Today we're gonna try to do the design. Wanted to ask, are you the voice actor for the Segway voice in the anime You and her are polar opposites? I swear it sounds just like you. No, I've never voice acted in my life, but damn. Give me a line. I'll do a line. I can do a line, chat. They were the 12 They stole your voice? Yeah. You're acquainting your alter ego? I suppose. Can we at least get to see Pappy often? You never even done a drug. I know, that's what makes it funny, okay? Come on.
Several sad puns later.
If I was an actual drug addict, it wouldn't be funny, it would be sad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Pussy's through the bong. It's my tea. It's my tea. Come on. I just like my tea. I call my dad Papi in Spanish. Matcha, no, I have throat coat. It literally is called throat... Not throat goat. Throat coat. Throat coat. It's a tea specifically made for singers or teachers or people that speak a lot to coat your throat. Okay? So, yes, that's what I'm drinking. I drink this at the beginning of every stream. When will notification happen? In about 40 minutes. I usually tend to chat a little bit with my chat when I start a stream just to catch up, and then an hour into the stream I start with the main meat and potatoes and ham and you know all that of the stream. Yeah. I was 13 with you. I've been watching you on YouTube for a long time, so when I heard you, I nearly spit out my water. Dude, that's crazy. I gotta listen to this. Wait, can you link me a video of the Segway voice? I wanna see if I see it as similar. Because I think a lot of people, when you tell them that they sound like someone, they themselves don't think that because we hear ourselves differently. But I also listen to my VODs a lot, so I think I can. Peacock, I think you're 50 streak! Damn! I know it's kind of late for this question, but what is your New Year resolution? I think I made a list and I posted it on Twitter as a scheduled tweet for next year. I actually don't remember. I think it's... You know, I'll tell you right now off the top because it probably already changed. I want to become a singer, like someone who can sing decently. That's definitely one. And I want to maybe make one friend in real life and also go to a convention. I'll say those are them. Yeah, I don't know if they were the same as what I wrote down, because I didn't start with the whole singing thing back then. But I think I always had a goal to make at least one cover or something, because, you know, I'm a VTuber. We gotta... Oh yeah, going to therapy. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. No. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome. You know? Yes. The spoon sound on table. It's in my mug. It's going around in my mug. Yes. Learn Japanese. Oh yeah. Oh. Look, I just gotta lock in. I just have a lot of things I'm trying to learn. You know, I'm trying to learn to sing. I'm working on the VTuber models. You know, it's just a lot of things going on. You know, it's just really hard, man. It's a really hard language to learn, you know? And now I want to get, like, I think I have to start making proper YouTube content. Like... You know, I think it's time. I think it's time to actually make more high-effort, better YouTube videos. So there's that as well. You know, it's just a lot. It's a lot, man. One word a year is still learning. Are you doing Duolingo? Hell nah. Duolingo is ass for Japanese. I was doing Renshu with some Anki cards. But it's just the fact that the kanjis seem like such an unconquerable hurdle that makes it really hard to get into it. Pickle me Elder, thank you for the sub! Thank you! Fuck! Epic! I don't have a job so I can learn Japanese and go to the gym. Oh, let's go. Hi. Time to get a manager? No, I'm not ready for a boyfriend, baka! Yeti, the joke is that people think VTuber managers are their boyfriends, and you know, I mean, it's a 50-50 because 50% of the time they are, but also, you know, but also, I'm gonna be honest, it is mostly because I will tell you why. There's not really people that have the job of VTuber manager. Okay, it's mostly people that maybe know a little bit about management that happen to be close to the VTuber, that become their manager. You know, like there's no place on Indeed where you can make, oh, I'm looking for VTuber manager, and people apply and they're like, oh, I have experience as a VTuber manager from this time to this time. Oh, look at me. You know, it's not really, you know, I guess it's only a job like if it's an actual corpo. Like if it's actually like you're working for Whole Life and stuff. But aside that, there's not really people that you can find that actually like have that position or like do it as a freelance, as a full-time thing, and are not just someone that's close to you that, you know, maybe has some good advice sometimes. But yeah. Yeah. I'm a project manager. I already told you to rehearse. My job is done. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. Well, they don't really need a manager unless they're massive and have too much to do themselves. I mean, God, no, I shout for the proletariat. I think a lot of the smaller streamers, as in like my size, right? I'm talking like not ones who have like 1,000 viewers, actually have more work to do just because they're actively trying to grow. You know, it's like it's not, the people who are at the top have already done that work. So I feel like sometimes they can get away with doing less because they've already, like, people already know who they are. But maybe that, like they've been through that, you know. I'm not saying the people at the top are lazy. I'm saying they've already been through that, and now they're. I feel like a lot of them are more chilling, even though they have things as well, obviously, you know. But I feel like a lot of people kind of just invalidate people that they see like as like less professional, I suppose. It's like, oh yeah, those people are not working as hard as my 1,000 billion viewer Oshi. But I think I'm starting to end up overlooking a lot of people. Yeah. Hi, Luxlin. Yeah, I don't want your CV. What I do want is your confessions, chat. For this Thursday, chat, I want your foul confessions. Okay, maybe not the most foulest, but medium foul confessions. Okay, I want your mediumly foul confessions because this is how the schedule is looking. Today is the femboyification of PP Slayer. Very sad moment. Very sad moment. Okay, React Any Tuesday. Full hell there, meet again, Miss Pepe. I'm not Pepega, I'm Pipiga. What the hell? I'm not a Pepega. I'm not Pepega, right? Then Thursday chat confessions. I will make a Google Doc on Wednesday, and I will send it to you, and you will be able to fill it in. For now, think about it. Just think about it. On Wednesday, I will post a Google Docy, a Google Formy, if you will. And you will be able to submit to it. And on Friday, I ordered a log of wood. Okay, look, chat. Look, we're gonna make a statue of me, a wooden statue. I ordered the wood lacquer and everything. You know, the chisels, the trowel. You know, the things. We're gonna make wood, chat. We're gonna make wood. And there's 2 pieces of wood, so I can do a giant penis out of the second one. Yes! Yes! That's every Friday and Saturday. Oh god, we're back in the trenches. Shared health Minecraft with the gang. Will we finally beat it? We're with Booster, Freaky, and Queen Cat. We're back in hell suffering of limbo, where we just sit there and try our best to beat Minecraft, but if one of us dies, we'll die. It's hardcore for some goddamn reason. And it's just like, we try to get some coal and then we die. Yeah, will I finally cause the first death is the question. That is the true question, because last time I did this, I was the only person who did not die, and that was because I was terrified of dying. But it ended up as keeping me safe. Hoo 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 hoo. Yeah, Shared Hills I think is a terrible time. Dude, there's so many more co-op Minecraft mods that I want to set up and get going because they're so cursed. They are so cursed. Okay, Prima, PP's the best gamer. Yes, I have one gaming stream in a whole week, chat. Yes, one gaming stream, one entire gaming stream in a whole week. Woo! Woo!
Hippie, I love tea. Currently drinking a strawberry aloe green tea.
Ooh.
Do you have a favorite tea? Also, please be careful with the wood. Easy to
Nah,
hurt yourself
I'm good.
with wood.
Nah, I'm different. Don't worry about it. I'm good around wood. Winks. But look, okay, look. Why is that so deadpan? Because it's John. It's not the PPTTS, it's the John TTS. It's very easy to confuse them, but that's John. That's not me. So it's different. Wait, I already forgot a question. I think I actually really like the throat coat tea. It's really nice. You know, I don't know. I like it. I like the throat coat tea. Yeah, I do. But right now I'm not drinking tea anymore because I finished it. I'm drinking Bad Apple Monster. Bad Apple Monster. Hell yeah, brother. When the apple is bad. When the da 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 da. Did you get softwood or hardwood? I searched wood for sculpting, so I think it's good for sculpting. Okay, I think it is. I think it is the right one for sculpting. It is genuinely just like a cube, but like a long cube. You know, I forget what it's called when you have a cube, but that's like not a cube because a cube is like a square. It's a cube that's long on one side. It's like that. So, what size chisels? I don't know. The ones that they had on Amazon. Are you being a size queen about my chisels? Rectangle? No, because the rectangle is the flat one. You need the 3D one. The 3D one, because rectangle is when it's flat. Okay. And trust me, I would know a thing or two about being flat, okay? So, yes. Yes. Oh. Yes. Look. This is a rectangle. This is a square. This is a cube. But this is what I'm talking about. This one, like a long cube. You see, it's a long cube. PV's the queen of flat. Dude, I don't even know how I ended up here because I'm not even the flattest VTuber ever, man. Like, I'm not even the flattest of them all, bro. It's a cuboid? That sounds like a slur. I'm pretty sure it's called something else in Romanian. Come on. Cub? She? Pătrat, cub și rect... Reca... I swear, there's parallelepiped? No, because I'm pretty sure the parallelepiped is something else. Wait, let me Google translate from English to Romanian. I'm Google translating into my native language real quick. Okay. Okay, let's see. Cuboid. What? No, I swear it has another name. Oh, yeah, it is a parallelepiped. Ah, parallelepiped reptungic. Ah, yes, he was a half of it. Parallelepiped reptungic. Yeah! Yeah, see, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I think of being... No, I'm thinking of parallelepipedreptungig. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, fucker. Look. Parallelepipedreptungig. I like my Femboy's parallelepipedreptungig shape. Yes. Yes. Sounds like witchcraft. What's wrong with parallelepipedreptungig, huh? What's wrong with parallelepipedreptungig? It has pee-pee in it. It's made for me. It was promised to me years ago, clearly, because it has my name in it. It has my name in it. I did learn a lot of Greek words from math. I learned a lot of Greek words from Omegaverse. Yo, dog! Thinking of 100 beats! PP is parallelepiped. Yes, I am. I'm parallelepipedreptungig, okay? Yes. Word is harder than the PP itself. Did you slay PP Longstocking? Aren't you a slayer version of PP Longstocking? Actually, PP Longstocking has 2 P's in her PP, and I only have 1 P. No, she had 3 P's, and I have 2 P's. So, we're clearly not the same person because she has 3 P's. She has 3 P's. I only have 2 P's. No, I have nothing to do with her. Clearly, our names are very different. Because her name has 2 P's. I don't have 2 P's. You have to pee? No, I'm talking about the letter P. I do not have 2 P's. Okay? I have 2 P's. I have 2 P's. I don't have 3 P's. I don't have 3 P's. Okay? Look. Can we go pee? No. I don't have to pee. I have 2 P's. Okay? 2 P's. It's pretty crystal clear right now. Crystal clear. Okay, we'll let you pee. No. I do not have to pee. I have 2 P's. 2 P's in a row. No. 3 P's? No, but I don't have 3 P's. PP Longstocking has 3 P's. I have 2 P's. I don't know why you don't understand about this. I'm being pretty clear about it. I have 2 P's. Is your pee crystal clear? No. The situation is crystal clear, okay? No. My pee is not crystal clear. The situation, while we're talking about crystal... Big lady has a PP. No. I don't have a PP. I have 2 P's. It's not clear? No. It's slightly yellow. Be so furry right now. Do you got a pee? No. I have 2 P's. I have 2 P's. Well, she's a femboy? No, that's 1 PP, and I don't have 1 PP. No, you don't understand. I don't have to. Okay, enough. This bit has gone on long enough. Okay, enough. 2 hours later. No. We'll go at it for 2 hours if I don't stop it, man. We will. So, no, man. But, peepees don't ruin the pee-pee. No. I don't have to pee. No. So when you slay the pee-pee from PP Longstocking, she becomes pee, I suppose. Wait, I suppose PP Longstocking without PP is just pee. Yo. Before you say it's my birthday, happy birthday, Striker. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Striker_1012. Happy birthday to you. anyways, I have to pee. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I actually don't. I actually don't. I'm not drunken enough. I'm not drunk enough stuff to have to pee, okay? I'm not. What I mean is nothing. I was just telling chat that I have 2 P's in my name. And they don't seem to understand, Mom. They don't seem to understand. Yes. Here we go again. No. No, enough. That's it. You've lost your P privileges. Man, let me be real for a second.
Amogus.
Man, I don't want to lose my P. Cause then I would be EP. Imagine, EP Slayer. Bro, EP Slayer. What the hell is EP Slayer? Dude. No, don't be real, be clear. Man. Okay, let me be clear. I guess this would be more like it, to be fair. I guess this would mean being clear. Truth be told, I suppose this one's more like being clear, okay? Man, am I being clear right now, bro? Man, a specter. Nay, this stream is quite festering. Ooh, kinda cloudy, bro. That's being translucent. Be so translucent right now. I suppose you're right. I suppose that is being translucent. Okay, what if I were to be, I don't know, something wacky, something unpredictable. Let me be... You're not gonna see this coming. Let me be green for a second. Let me be transparent with you, okay? Man, that's what I say. Let me be real. Let me be real with you, man. Okay. Yes. Green bean. Green bean, watch your man. Man, that's too much transparency, okay? And honestly, I'm too green. Man. Finally, the real Gemlin? No, it's a Greenmelin. Can you do grayscale? I can, but... what would I say? What would be my one-liner? If you want me to do something, I'm gonna come up with a one-liner for it. Like, let me be black and white just doesn't hit. You know what I mean? I can do... Okay. I can be like... Okay, man... Let me be your mom's age. Huh? You get it? Cause it's like... Back in your mom's day, they didn't have color. You know what I mean? They didn't have it. You're on a gray spectrum? Well, that's not the only spectrum I'm on that starts with G and ends with Y, but... Enough of this tomfoolery! I'm not gonna be red with you! This isn't black or white, PP. Help! What's in the water today? Chat, what did we drink? Who put a lead in the water? What's going on, huh? What's going on, dude? Oh, dude. Let me be a femboy pretending to be a woman and nothing changes. Be clean with you. How do you feel about that one? It's like Mr. Clean, you know? It's like you like it? Yeah. Woo! that was good. That was good. Yeah. That fish you could have landed in. Well, I don't know, cause I feel really good after having that fish. Chat. When next fish stream, you guys, do the people yearn for another fish stream? I suppose I could get a different type of fish. It went really well, but the thing is, I feel like it went a bit too well. Like, I feel next time I do it, I will clean and cook the fish within half an hour. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. It feels like, you know? There we go. Let me be, messy with you. It's not really even a joke. It's just, fish. Cook like 3 fishes? Oh, that's too much. That's too much fish. Pat the Panda, thank you for the sub. Thank you. First fish, then cat. You want me to cook a cat? Can you be frank with us? Man, let me be frank with you. Let me be frank with you, man.
Oh, what's up? My name is Frank. Oh, I'm a regular guy. I love my wife and my job. Oh, hi, I'm Frank. Hi. Mail stream. No, don't leave. No, it's not real mail. It was me with the mustache. It's not real. I miss Petunia. I have bad news for you, man. Unfortunately, due to what I did to this model in order to make this happen, Petunia currently looks like this. Due to unforeseen circumstances, she is currently out of commission. It's a very easy fix. I just kind of have been a bit lazy, okay? I've been a bit lazy, okay? But, yeah. Yeah, Petunia died from a failed BBL. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this, is, but, time to replace Petunia with Femboy option! Frankie's mustache possessing PV body. Maybe it's like a parasite, like a mind-altering parasite that attaches itself to my face, you know? Oh. Ooh, how scary! Is some BBL Brazilian butt lift? No, BBL is boy bat le boy ball. Hi, Gap Snacks. Hello, welcome. Boy ball. That's how BBL is. Boy ball. Boy ball. Yeah. Your eyebrows move to your upper lip when you're frank with us. Nah. If you want to hate on my eyebrows, that's fine. There you go, your dreams come true. Eyebrow is kill. Your dreams come true. PP eyebrow is kill. No, Mew and Club Penguin is kill. Well, no, this is PP eyebrow is kill, man. Yeah. Yes. I like your character model. Thank you. I made it myself. Do you like my eyebrows? Do you like my eyebrows? I'm leaving. No. No, the viewer retention. No. When were you when PP eyebrow is killed? No, Banana Cat. No, they're back. They're back. Okay, they're back, Banana Cat. I like the eyebrows. Thank you. Oh, I can't tell if you're a Naruto fan or a One Piece fan by your name, Uchiha Zoro, but you could be both. Banana Cat. Man, I miss Banana Cat. Did you too shave your eyebrows? Oh. Do I look like I shaved my eyebrows, chat? How much do you think they grow? Do you think they grow that much far? You know, do you think they grow so far? So far that this is them when they're shaved? Do you think this is them when they're shaved? Really? Really? I pluck my unibrow.
Do they reach the ground unshaved? No, this is how they are. I'm not touching them. I don't touch them, dude. To look like Japanese standard, I do shave. Damn. People talks about One Piece and Naruto more than One Piece or Naruto fans. When? When do I ever talk about One Piece or Naruto? I only brought it up because it's in his name. When do I ever? Bro. That is rage bait. That is actual rage bait, man. That is actually lies. That's just slander. That's just slander. Those two types of fans never shut up. Exactly, dude. Yes. Yeah, do you remember when a One Piece fan threatened to kill me because I said that I feel like I don't have time to get into One Piece? Do you remember? He literally said, "Watch how you sleep tonight. I will kill you in your sleep." Bro, really? Yes. Yes, I will. Yes, indeed. I have witnesses. I don't make up stories. Like, I wasn't even being like, you know, a bitch about One Piece. I was just like, yeah, I feel like I wouldn't have time to watch it because it's too much of a commitment. And bro suddenly went. Bro went secret agent. I was like, I will kill you. So it was so funny. It was so funny. You didn't say anything about the show? Yeah, I was being super respectful, man. Hi, Evan. What's up? What's up? What's up? Stop the slander. Bad rep for us. No, it's fine. I know it's not all of them, obviously. I know it's not. You know what's funny? I actually did watch Naruto. It's just that my prefrontal cortex wasn't developed enough for me to remember anything about it. But I did watch it. Like, I watched, like, I think it was ongoing back when I watched Naruto. I was like 13. And sadly, just my brain was just not developed enough to internalize any of the things that happened. And I don't think I'll ever rewatch it either. Also, I watched it with feelers. So, yeah. My favorite Naruto characters, I liked Gaara. I also liked the twink, the femboy with the blue hair and the crop top and sharp teeth, if you know, you know. I like Deidara, the freaky mouth hand guy. Okay. I don't really like Sasuke or Naruto. I have this curse where I'm never that much of a fan of the main characters, which makes me kind of like sad because like my favorite characters are now on screen for most of the time. But I guess I have Gaara's birthday. It's the 19th of January. I watched One Piece multiple times from starting, but I never forced anyone to watch because that can be very long from starting. Multiple times is crazy. You didn't like Gon and Kill on Hunter x Hunter? No, my favorite character was Leorio, and I was so sad that basically after season 1 he just does not exist anymore. I was so sad. I like Leorio and Kurapika a lot, and they just kind of get deleted. You know, I was okay. I pulled up. I pulled out the after party. Dude, like, I was so happy when they gave Leorio a quirk thingy or whatever they called the power, but they never let him do anything with it. I was so sad. They finally gave him a power, and all he did was bitch slap someone in the courtroom. I was so sad. My least favorite arc was the video game one. The green grass one, whatever it's called. That was my least favorite Hunter x Hunter arc. The One Piece side characters are better than the main cast. I think I already know who my favorite One Piece character would be. Probably 90% likely to be Sanji. I'm gonna be honest. I've not watched the show, but just the way it looks, I think it is 90% very likely that Sanji would be my favorite. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, Greed Island. Yeah, I didn't like Greed Island. I wonder if there's a next season of Hunter x Hunter. I think the manga is just not finished, you know? Sanji lovers in this economy? Hey, I've not watched the show, okay? You can't get all excited. But I think it would be Sanji. I think he definitely would. Yeah. Watch Mario anime? There's a Mario anime? The green scene. Hi! Hey! Stop! From what I've heard, there's a really sad story behind the Hunter x Hunter manga not being finished, and it's the fact that the author wants to draw everything himself, but he's having very severe back problems, so he literally cannot sit and draw the manga. It's really sad. It's really sad, man. You know? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Literally carrying the manga on his back. Yes. I'm told Sanji was replaced by a squirrel. Is this true, OP fans? If so, that's nuts. What about the Sonic anime? There's a Sonic anime? There's a Sonic anime? Dude. South Park? I think I watched all the seasons of South Park, at least aside the latest ones. Like the last 2-3 ones. Do you like me too? He's literally the Femboy? Yes, I would argue on forums online why he's a guy. Yeah. Yes, Sonic X is the anime. You know what? I do not care that they gave him titties in the anime. It's all the fucking ants are male aside of the queen. It's spelled out, and in the manga he actually does not have titties. So yeah. Yeah. This is not a Neferpitu, baby girl. Explain to me how, when literally every single Chimera aunt is male aside the queen. It is specified in the anime and it's specified in the manga. It is the way the Chimera ants work, okay? It is literally how the species works. Like, on a species level, they are all male aside the queen. It is spelled out. It is stated in the anime. I'm sorry. You like a femboy. And that's fine, because I'm making a femboy today, so... I prefer DXD, like high school DXD. Yeah. The truth hurts me. No. This is absolute slander. Brother, keep coping, man. Keep coping. Okay, what I'm gonna say is, if you don't believe me, read the manga. Yeah. He was so satisfied Pitu was getting demolished. True that. Yeah. You do these at high school, you see? I didn't watch it. I just know about its infamy. Do you watch hentai? Not the ones that you would like, is the thing. Because I feel like a lot of people want to relate to me on it. But the stuff that I watch, you wouldn't want to watch. And the stuff that you watch, I wouldn't want to watch. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just, it's peculiar taste, okay? It's just called peculiar taste, you know? It's, What? No, I don't. What is that? What the hell is a yaoi? A yaoi? What the hell is a yaoi? I've never heard of that before. I'm a pure cease of VTuber. What's a yaoi, man? Guys, what's a yaoi? I've never heard of this before. Ahoy like pirates? Maybe it's ahoy like pirates, you know? Like, ahoy, mateys! You know, ahoy, mateys! You know, yeah! The purest person to live. Yes, me. Yes, of course. Yeah. X, no. 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 mind, she still says so. She wouldn't know what yaoi is. Exactly. Exactly. What's it? YAOI? I don't know. I don't know. Look how it is convincing, right? I'm very convincing. Yeah. Yeah, his boys have really good friends. Oh, that's great. I think everyone needs very good, tight, close, thick, hard friends. You know, everybody needs one. Everybody needs a very close friend. Of course. Of course. What? What? Anyways, where's that tube noise maker sound coming from? Yeah. Yeah, anyways, so chat, do you wanna get started? Do you wanna get started with your dream Femboy chat? Wait, actually, let me check for a second, cause my phone died. Really, you died. You died like this. My house. Come in my house. On my desk. And you die in my arms. And I'm supposed to sit here and accept that. I have a package with a new tablet wire arriving today, I think. I wanted to check if I could track it. But, dude, my tablet wire is doing weird things. Cause today, at first, it wasn't working and then I managed to get it to work. It's really bizarre what's happening. I'm gonna hope that's gonna work. If not, we're just gonna draw without seeing. Would you have a yaoi watching date? No, because I would never watch such foul things. Because I'm pure. Remember instead of falling sideways? Oh, it is sideways. Oh, it is sideways. It's sideways as all hell. It's in the egg coffre. It's in the egg. It's in the egg holder. It's inside the egg holder. Remember to set phone up, y'all? Who is it? Sorry, Fish was calling. That was Fish. He just wanted to call you real quick. Yeah. I can't understand shit. That means you're not pure of heart. Everybody knows if you can't understand what the fish is saying, your heart is rotten. Mom, you're not pure of heart, dude. You're not pure of heart, dude. No! Don't fall! Oh. Frick. This is some real shit. Rotten heart, I'm sorry, you do. You know, it's everybody who has a good heart can understand the fish. Yes. And you do, of course. For starters, I don't know what the yaoi is. I'm a woman. You know, nothing filthy like a femboy or something like that. How lewd do you want to make them, chat? Chat! Be for real with me. How far are we taking this? Have a pure 4. 10 a very like a 6 or a 7. Get a 6, 7. How much do you think? Or having him dressed like a nun and a very religious guy and very say so and very you know, is very, you know, he'll be a you know, very put together, covered, decent, you know. His toes needs to be exposed. Hey, built like Leon Kennedy. Okay, that's not a femboy though. That's a man. That's a whole ass man, dude. Dude, chat, it's funny because I'm actually considering playing Resident Evil, like the new one. And I don't really play games like that. Like, I don't really have fun with them that much. But I'm considering it because the guy is so hot. You know, it's actually insane. You know, it's crazy. Have you seen the Kurofy? Oh, yes, I did. I did see it. I did. How prompt can we make the titties without him looking ripped? Bro, Leon's so hot. Protect too hot. Dude, I've seen people play that game and be like, it's distracting. I can't play this game. It's distracting how hot he is. She likes unks. Dude, I'm sorry. If the unks look like that, then let me at him, man. Let me at him. I don't think this cable is good enough to charge my phone. I'm gonna put it on my actual charger in my bed. 1 second. Also, chat, you're not ready. You're not ready though. The new plushie it's so good. It's so good, man. It's so good. I watched 3 minutes of him moaning in a hidden low screen. What? For science, where do I avoid this? Where do I avoid this? I saw a girl getting hit on purpose just to hear him moan. Where do I avoid this content? That sounds horrible. Where do I find this so I can avoid it? You know, it's just so that I can stay as far away from it as possible and just not touch it with the 10-foot pole and just be sure that I don't see that and that it's far away from me. You know, just very far. You sound like my grandpa's fridge. I somehow believe that, man. I somehow fully believe that. I sound exactly like a grandpa's fridge. You know what? Can I say that I can hear it? You know, I do kind of have a bit of an old fridge vibe. Like, you know, like you open the fridge and it goes like, eh. You know, like you pull on the fridge, eh, eh, eh. You know, I can see it. I'm not even straining my voice. I'm just doing an eh in my regular voice on that one. So, yeah. You sound like my grandpa's broken back. That was my bones popping. You sound like previously over TV. Chat. You know what? Before my phone charges and we can start, should I chat? We gotta get a femboy voice, right? You know, I mean, you know, I'm not one, but like, he's gonna need a voice, chat. You know, practice up. Okay. You told me which one's... Okay. I mean, I can just do this kind of Deku-like voice, which is just like... kind of a bit lower and like... What's up? It's me. Nah? Man, fuck you! Man, fuck you!
Okay, well, I can do it like this. What's up? I'm a fanboy. Suck my petite cock. Yeah, what about that?
Did a Pippi Dude Bra voice? What's up? It's me, Pippi Dude Bra. Oh yeah, I'm the main character of this. I'm the main character of this show. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is my Fern Bow voice, which is my D&D character. He just speaks like this. Yeah, that's the stuff. Whatever. You sounds really like Tato. Really? Like my regular or that one? Can you do Michael let me out? No, I can't. I'm trying to preserve my voice. I'm trying to preserve it. You know, think of Snail Daddy. No. Yes, think of Snail Daddy. I want to preserve you. I want to preserve you. Okay? That's what Snail Daddy would want. I have to be preserved. So I can't. Yes, that one low voice. Making some more like Michael Jackson. Hey, hey, what's up? It's me, Femboy Baby. Hey, hey. I'm like that. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. Do you want to purchase any wares?
You want me to do it like Mario? It isn't me, Mario. I have a mustache and I have a brother. His name is Luigi. Luigi is so very nice. But I am a Mario.
What if you just have a natural high pitch so you can just talk with a real voice? Nah, it has to be different a little bit. Like at least a little bit. You know? Like a tiny bit. I think I just do this one. Yeah, I think it's the one I'll do with my... I'm already used to doing this voice because my D&D voice, so... Yeah, whatever. Huh. It's me. Femboy PP. Man, why does he sound like such a brat? I suppose I gotta make him like... You know? Like I kinda wanna bully him when I hear him. I don't know what that's about. Cause that's not the case with my regular voice at all. You know? So I don't know what that's about. Okay, what did you send me? What did you send me? Got a glitch while I was playing Read 9 2 days ago where Leon is grunting in my ears for like 5 minutes straight and I thought I should show this to everyone.
Amogus.
Enough. Sufficient. 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 Can we do that one for the rest of the stream? No. 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 No, it's fine. No, watch your book for now. No, it's fine. I don't need it. Yeah. Can you play Minecraft SMP? Well, I don't have one. You think you can just play Minecraft SMP without the Minecraft SMP? What the hell, man? Bro's gonna fall asleep to the audio on repeat. Oh god, no. No, because I don't even know it's what's special about it. It's just a guy trying to get on a thing, you know, in the video game. Like, there's nothing about it that's anything, you know what I mean? I'm oblivious to what you see in that audio because I see nothing. I see nothing in it because I am an angel. I'm an angle. Because I'm an angle, okay? A 90% degree sharp grindstone angle. So, yes. It's a safe space here. You can tell the truth. I'm saying the truth, guys. I just, Leon Kennedy grunting in a corner. There's nothing for me. Okay? That doesn't mean anything to me. I'm sorry. You want me to be some sort of freak degenerate? I believe in say some PP. Thank you. You obtuse? I'm not that fat. What the hell, man? What the hell is that? Come on, man. The boobs are meant to be there. The boobs were not meant to be there. Man, let me be real with you. The boobs were not meant to be there, okay? That was a misclick. That was actually a misclick. Yeah. You sus. No? Say so. Say so and pure of heart. Too big for the shirt. No. Let me grab my phone. I'm sure it's probably like 50% charged by now. Yeah, guess how charged it is. Because I can't see just yet. You remember when I put it on charge. It wasn't that long ago. It was like 20 minutes ago. How much do you think it charged? 30%, 37, 67. It's launching. It's launching. It's in the Hello Moto. 54, 25. 32, 30. 50% of 2%. 39, 67, 67. If it actually is 67, that's insane. I'm sending a screenshot. But I can't see just yet. I think it's gonna be like 50%. Ooh, never mind. I overshot. It's 27. 27. Damn. Damn, I thought this thing had fast charging, man. What the hell? 27? That's embarrassing. I thought this thing had fast charging. What the hell, bro? She's so cute. No! There's a sign! Brother, there's a sign! There's a sign! No, it respects the beauty of signs! Oh. You'll be 27 one day too. Why do you feel the need to say that, man? Why? Why was that necessary? Yeah, I will. Yeah, why is that necessary? Why is that necessary to say? Oh, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. I'm gonna just a friendly reminder. It feels like a hostile reminder. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it feels like an abusive reminder, a threatening reminder. Yes, chat. Yes. Yes. You know, new model debut 14th of March. Don't you forget that, by the way. New outfit debut 14th of March. Don't forget. Don't forget. Remember. We'll be 27 one day. Some of you wish you could be 27 again one day. Okay, so I'm gonna say. Some of you do wish you could be 27 again. You know what I mean? But that ship is long sailed. Yeah, I'm taking it out on other people. You know, I've been hurt. So I'm taking it out on other people. This is what happens. It's the cycle of violence, chat. It's the cycle of violence. Hi, Summer Guy! I came from a raid while I was lurking, and I've seen your reaction on YouTube Reactions Fantasy Crew. Oh, Pog! Welcome! Welcome. I'm gonna become a femboy today. I mean, I'm not gonna become a femboy. I'm gonna make a femboy for chat so that they can stop wanting me to be a femboy. God of the Deck! Thank you for the Prime! Thank you. We were never mean to you. What do you mean? PP, I got a question. Ask away. Ask me. I suppose you can ask. I suppose I'll allow you to ask me a question. You're a femboy? I'm not. That's the point. I'm not. I'm making a femboy model that is not me because people keep wanting me to be one. Okay, the thing is, the first thing we need is a concept. What should he be, actually, chat? That's a good idea. We need a main color and a concept before anything. So that we can know what he is. You know, sure you're not. But chat has a model, bratty femboy. Yeah, but like, what's the actual concept? Like, is he a cat boy? Is he a... See, I don't really have anything. He's you. No, it's a different person. Femboy Friday and a Monday, I suppose. Wolfbat! No, I don't want to make it something that would be too close to me, and I will tell you why. The real reason is because I can only have so many ideas. So if I make another vampire or something bad, I am basically stealing design ideas from my future self, because I know I'm gonna keep making outfits and there's only so much you can do with the vampire bat theme. So if I make a whole ass new model with that, I'm basically stealing design elements that I could use in the future for my outfits. So I like to make him something completely different. Like something completely separate. Snail femboy? Bird. Make a chud. Angel slug. What the hell is an angel slug? Wait a minute. Wait, these are kind of cute. Wait, this is a fire VTuber concept. Now I feel like someone else should be one of these. You see the line? Yeah, but also it might be a bit hard. It might be a bit hard to design with this in mind. Fuck, I definitely see it. I definitely see the line. It's just that I kind of want to keep it simple. I kind of want to keep it simple. I don't want to make it super complicated. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Let me put my tablet. I'm gonna start. I do see the line. I do see it though. I do see like maybe blue hair with red roots. You know, like seahorse. Oh, wait! That's also a good one. Seahorse. Cause he can get unpreg. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now that the others are flowing. Among Us. Dude. Okay, chat. Pray for me, by the way. Pray for me for a second. How can I do seahorse? Give her a long snout. Does Shy Lily has an orca face? You don't need to give people snouts to make them resemble something. Well, I also don't quite know yet. Obviously, I have not started. I don't know how. I don't know how. Okay, pray for my tablet that it turns on. The screen's on! The screen's on! Nobody move! Oh fuck, wait, I have to disconnect it so I can kill VTube Studio, otherwise it will Morse code. Okay. Pray again. I have to kill VTube Studio. Turn the tablet on then. Okay, the screen is still working. This is not a drill. The screen is still working. Like this morning it wasn't, but then I was able to get it to work later. So I don't know what's up with this tablet, man. But I have a new wire coming probably tomorrow, so it's fine. It will be replaced. Fuck. Did I miss it? No, no! We're just getting started. I was gonna sneeze. I was gonna sneeze and I couldn't, and I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. Oh, if only some nice chatters could comfort me for how sad I am that I almost sneezed and I couldn't. It's so sad. It's so sad. It was gonna be a good one too. I could feel it. You know when you can feel it, it's gonna be a good sneeze, you know? It just doesn't happen, you know what I mean? It's just really sad. I spider tarantula based models basing in a scene. Definitely not basic. It's I wouldn't say as rare. It's not super rare, but it's definitely not basic. Man, I'm so sad. It was gonna be such a good sneeze, man. It was gonna be such a good one. Like it was gonna be like a 10 out of 10 sneeze, and it just didn't happen. I'm making a canvas. I think I made it a bit too big. Okay. Look. This is where the magic is going to happen, chat. This is... This is where the magic is gonna happen. But also, since this is not gonna be a main VTuber model, I guess the concept doesn't need to be that strong. Sometimes a concept that is too good is a lot harder to make a... It's a lot harder to make a design for a very strong concept because you have to get it right than just like vaguely something. You know what I mean? If you're doing something vaguely, it's a lot easier to make it work well than if you are really trying, you know? Okay. Grid, and then we're gonna put ruler board. No. We're gonna put this, and we're gonna put center. gonna find this line. This is basically important because when you make a VTuber model, you want it to be completely centered. So I'm doing this to find the center of the page so that I can put my symmetrical ruler exactly on this line, or at least as close to it as possible, like ish. There it is, good enough. So then I can get rid of that, and boom, we have a symmetrical ruler. Yeah, PV definitely has far too much power making her own models. What do you mean, man? Real talk, what do you mean? Yeah. Should we open up the tweet about character design? Nah, those things are downloaded in my brain, man. I don't know, I wrote those things down. You're telling me to take my own advice? I think maybe settling on a clothing style first would be a better option. I do know that I want him to barely wear any clothes. So, that's something. You know, maybe I will go with the Angel Slug because I feel like there's a lot of transparency stuff that can just make some transparent clothes. Wouldn't that be a bad? I said barely, didn't I? Huh? I said barely. A Pokemon. Not a Pokemon. It's a Angel Slug. Why did it not down? Oh, it's a word profile. Roar, 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 roar. Okay. Barely, yes. Barely any clothes doesn't mean no clothes. It just means not that many clothes. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's see. We're gonna first just do a cute little sketch. Honestly, since this is not like a main model or anything for me, I'm not too stressed about actually looking up references. Normally, when I work on a VTuber model, I have the entire page filled up with references of other VTuber models to see how other people do it, you know, how they approach the same theme and how they do the poses. But since this is kind of just a chill, funny model for me that my career does not depend on, I'm just gonna do it very, how it feels like. And I'm gonna have to trust my ability to draw Femboys. You know what I mean? And then if it looks like shit, we can look up references after. You know what I mean? But for now, I'm just gonna try to trust my ability to do it. I don't think the head has to be very different from mine. It's just like, it is a Femboy. You know, if we were doing a man, it would be something completely different, but... Are male representing nipples allowed? I'm pretty sure they are, but I'm not gonna test it out! Look, I'm pretty sure, but at the same time, do I want to be the one who figures who fucks around? Not really. I'll make his neck a little bit thicker. Because he is a guy. You know what I mean? Green bean. We're mostly gonna be doing design today, so I don't think we're gonna get into the actual drawing. We're just gonna be doing a lot of designs and stuff. I need to do a base first for that to happen. There are some male VTubers have their whole titties out. That is true, actually. Will he have dark circles? I actually think I will purposefully avoid features that look too close to me. And I know you're gonna be sad about that, chat. But I do want this to be someone very distinctively different than me. And, you know, when you draw something and you're the person who draws it, you do tend to draw things that look a bit similar to each other. So I'm trying to, like, circumvent my personal, like, art style-ish by just giving him, like, different features. And also, I've always kind of wanted to rig, like, a VTuber with a regular mouth shape and brows and stuff. Because I never get to do that, because, you know, I look the way I do. So, I'm actually gonna use it as an excuse to do that. Oh god, that looks like... That's not... It's just my sketchiness. That's not pubes, Twitch. That's not pubes, please, Twitch. That's just my sketchy hand. That's just my sketchy little hands, bro. Okay. Male legs are kind of a lot more like straight, I believe. I also have this disease where I always draw legs too long, and I can never tell when I'm doing it. So do let me know if I'm doing the legs too long, because I always do that. Anime legs. We're not gonna do anything too crazy with the pose, just a classic VTuber front type of pose. Make him a short king. I mean, I'm trying. To me, he's short, but at the same time, I do have the disease where the leg's long. The long leg disease. It's an actual problem, man. It's an actual problem I have where I just make legs too long all the time. But at the same time, the average VTuber model is very long. Wider hips, please. What the hell, bro? This is a guy after all, you know? I don't want to circumvent male anatomy, you know? He needs bigger hips. Oh my god, bro. At this point, do you even want the femboy? That's funny. I said on my next model of me, I'm gonna make my hips smaller. And now here I am buffing the hips of a femboy. I feel that male hips are a bit kind of more like tall. And it's just that, you know, since I already kind of have a woman model, I'm kind of more interested in keeping the anatomical accuracy rather than making fetish content. Which I know hurts. I know it hurts. But I just really want to display the subtle differences between a feminine man and a flat woman. Female hips are a bit more like this, where they're like more like tall and like sharp. You know what I mean? Like this kind of like shape. And then the juicy, of course. You know? Because we have the second stomach. Okay, now that... Explain. What do you mean? What do you mean you have the second stomach? Please do explain that. Green bean. What do you mean, green bean? Right beside the third kidney? Okay, bro. Now you're just making shit up. Now you're just making shit up! I want the head to be a bit bigger. Don't hips need to be a bit rounder, a bit wider too? It's a femboy! It's not a woman! Oh my god, they're fucking backseating my arms as if they know shit about anatomy, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. What the hell do you know? Were you there in the trenches of drawing boys kissing and learning their anatomy after only drawing women for all your life? You weren't, okay? You weren't there. Let's just say I have experience at drawing feminine men, okay? Let's just say that, leave it there. Okay? There is something wrong here though. I think the arms are long. We need that he works in coffee shop. Coffee shop. Coffee shop, bro. Bro really said coffee shop. No, on the shoulders a bit lower. I want the torso a bit longer. Sorry, no, that's not. It's not meant to be a bold enlargement. It's meant to be a torso enlargement. Okay, it's meant to be a torso enlargement. As in making the torso longer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So will you make the wings here back on the hips? I don't know, man. I don't know anything about the design, how I'm gonna do it. I'm not there yet, man. I'm not quite there yet. I just know I want to dress some kind of slutty, cause like otherwise, what's the point? You know what I mean? If I don't dress some kind of slutty, what's even the point of making a femboy model, huh? I was gonna invert the canvas as if this is not perfectly symmetrical. You know what I mean? Dumbass. Dumbass. Tails from Sonic is a femboy? Is he? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just, you know, like, I think there's certain artists, and I will say, ReZero is guilty, bro. I think because of, like, ReZero, people want femboys to just look exactly like an anime girl. Look like an anime, sound like an anime girl, but be a guy. But I personally like femboys that actually do look like men. You know what I mean? Like, sure, a feminine Twinkie man, sure. But he's not meant to have the exact same anatomy as a woman. Like, giant childbearing hips and all that. You know? I do want him to still be visibly a guy, just a very petite, cute kind of guy, you know? So I'm gonna enlarge his rib cage, that's the word, a little bit here. I'm gonna enlarge his rib cage. Because guys' rib cage is usually like more equal to the hips or stuff or something, I don't know. You know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everyone says Felix isn't a femboy anymore and then they don't elaborate. If you need feminine visibly boy, you need a tomboy, not a femboy. I mean, I feel like there were a lot of dudes, it's just like the thing of like, oh, it's just a girl, but she has a dick. So I think Futanari is more like what you're looking for than femboys. I think a femboy has to have a little bit of manliness. Like, at least, not a lot, just a little bit. Like, just a bit of visible, like, male anatomy, you know? Like, if it's the same type of hips and everything as a flat girl, then what's the point, man? Just go for the flat girl. You know what I mean? Hi, Albert. And I also like them when they have audibly male voices, you know? But, like, it doesn't have to be a male voice actor. More like Naruto, you know? Like, you can tell Naruto's voice acting is meant to be a guy. Even though it's done by a woman. You know? I mean, more like that. That's what I like for my femboys, you know? Or like an actual dude, but like a very soft voice dude. You know, rather than just a girl that speaks in the most high-pitched feminine voice ever. It's like, oh boy! I heard Fuda. Oh god! I unlocked some secret agents! Right now the head looks small, but that's on purpose because anime heads are 90% hair. Look at this. Look at me. Do you see how many inches I'm losing off my head with just that? That's why I'm keeping the head a bit small at the moment. Because the hair is gonna add a lot. Hey, let's do a face. Oh, look at that. Oh, ooh, hoo, hoo, ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. What the hell, man? Oh, dude. I feel like the arms are still a bit long. I feel like anatomically it's correct. It's just for a VTuber model, it feels a bit long. I mean, anime people don't have great anatomy. Like, the legs are always too long. You know, I sometimes make them even too long, even in the context of too long. But I feel like I've been getting a bit better with it. Tina's might be large. They are anatomically very small. Like, your hand is supposed to cover your face, but I can see your point that maybe for anime they're meant to be even smaller. I just don't want to make them too small. Can't forget the bulge. Twitch! This is art. This is a base. This is not... Twitch! Twitch! This is not a naked person. This is just a colorless base, a red color. Twitch? Please? Please, Twitch? Please? Please? Will they wear a dress or crop top? Definitely some sort of crop thing. I don't think I'm gonna go dress. You know? But, let me think. Give me a second. We could use these things. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, let me I want more space. What if we give him like little horns from the thing, you know, like little you know, like maybe like it could come like from the forehead, you know, like little snail things. Or oh god, my symmetry ruler doesn't work. No, it's because I didn't set it to work in every layer. Showing all layers. A little horse. You know, like something like this. You know, like just some little things like that. You know. Yeah, that. Okay. Let me get through. I don't want him to have short hair. So I hope you're okay with that, chat. I hope you're okay with short hair. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna keep the... I don't know if I want the hair to go like on top of them, or I don't know if I want it to come out from the hair. You know what I mean? Okay, let me see.
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
I think I need to give him a face first, actually. Before I can do that, I think a face is needed. Okay? I think a face is needed. So that I can... Oh my god, I'm finally gonna get to rig a small anime mouth. Like all VTubers have. VTubers have such cute small mouths, and I have the biggest, most cat-like mouth. Oh god. Oh, dot eyebrows. Oh, you're cooking. Oh yes, I can give him dot eyebrows. And for eyes. I'm looking at myself to see how eyes are supposed to go. I want it to be a very simple anime-like style, so I'm not gonna... Why is he looking a little alien? Bro! Cause that's how anime people look like! There's no coincidence that my real model, like the let me be real one, looks like an alien. Okay, it's not a coincidence.
There's no such thing as a coincidence.
Okay, just let me cook! Just let me cook, bro. What the hell? You're not letting a girl cook. What's the under eye supposed to look like? Stupid ass sketch line annoying me the hell out.
Look, let me try.
I don't want him to have a lot of eyelashes. Fuck, I think I made him too... He's not mischievous enough, is he? He's too soft, you know what I mean? He's not giving the mean, mischievous... Oh god, what if the true gap boy is that he's very nice? If that's the true gap boy. Is that Femboy PP is just so nice. Add more breath. I'm trying! You think I'd be good at it?
Help.
Dot eyebrows. Top class choice. Bosh. Bosh choice, bro. Absolute Bosch choice. Even the Roblox face better. This is a model. You cannot give a model the Roblox face because the face you give is basically gonna be the default face that you rig from. Okay. Draw a PP lol. You guys are so bad at this. Thank God you don't have to make femboys. Otherwise you'd die. You not survive a day in my femboy making machine. I'm gonna keep him bold. No, I'm not! Part of the process, man. Oh god, why is he kind of cute? Oh god, help. I'll make him smile a little bit. But I kind of like him sad more. I kind of like him sad. The eyes are a bit too close together. Yeah, there we go. Really got voice depressed. That looks like a character from space anime that's sentient some very important mission in deep space. Making him say Femboy, guys. I don't think you know how VTuber models work. Like, he is gonna be able to smile and laugh and stuff. It's just that his default is neutral, and that makes him look kind of sad. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a very soft, jelly-looking type of eye deal. He's definitely cuter than me. So I'm doing something right. You know what I mean? Let's go with the hair. Let me see what I can cook here. I've seen something like this, like it comes from the sides like this. But also this type of hair does tend to make characters look a bit bald. You know what I mean? So I don't quite... know. Okay. Okay. Short braid. Okay, wait. Okay. You see what I mean about the head just being 50 miles bigger now? Okay. Those are so hot. I wish they were real. Man, if only, man. Imagine. It's pretty hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know about those. Like, I can also make them just come out from the hair. Let me actually, you know, I'm gonna put some white in the sketch to cover the parts that I don't want to see at the moment. So that I can think about it better. Yeah, something about the hair shape I don't like. Like around here, I think. Without the face, it looks like Jar Jar. Try sticking from hair version 2. You want me to do it? Oh god, you want me to do work? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, I suppose I can do work. Okay, so for that one, I would maybe fill in these banks. And have them come out like this. Oh, so which one? I think maybe like this. Yeah, maybe it's too much to have them go from the forehead. So I also made them look a bit like titties when they're not really shaped like that. They're more like this. Forehead better? You think? Hair behind horns? Hairband horns. What does that mean, Green Bean? I like the forehead as well? Well, shit. like the shape of the hair. Thing is, I don't normally draw hair this short, so I'm just not used to it, but goddamn. Green Bean, you're pissing me off. Yeah, something's off his hair. Don't say that as if you know. You're supposed to be like, no, it's good. And I'm supposed to be the one to figure out what's wrong. Excuse you. But there is something off. I cannot deny that. Something is off. Mm-hmm. The horns look a bit like a bow could fit. No, I don't. We know her deal, Femboy. Okay, then backseat me, then fully, then take the wheel, man. Jeez. Yeah, so this is the other one. It's the forehead one. The hair one. The forehead one. The hair one. 5 head. Let me jack in. 4 head. Let me see again. That's look. I feel like it looks a bit weird. Like when I look at it like this, you know what I mean? There's something off. You know what I mean, Green Bean? He's too feminine. Brother, it's a femboy! I mean with the forehead. I feel like this is the way to go, is straight into it. And this is just not like a... It's not like really a defined horn. Because like if it was a horn like this, that's a different story. But it's not. It's kind of like a goopy thing coming out of his head. So I feel like the fact they just... I think it might be better to go with the safer option. Which is to just have them as little horns. And keep figuring out what the fuck is wrong with this hair, man. Maybe it's just too long. This one looks like ears. I mean, yeah, but when they're shaded like this, they're not gonna look like ears anymore. It's gonna be like some weird goopy thing. You know, which is what it is at the end of the day. A weird goopy thing. Okay, that's all it is. A weird goopy ass thing. Nah, I don't want to make it longer actually. Decisions. Okay, I think the hair shape overall looks better. I just don't... I think... It's because... I had the symmetry ruler on here, but I don't actually want these sides to be perfectly symmetrical. These sides. I don't want them to be perfectly symmetrical. I think that's also what I don't really like here. Let me see what I can do with that. Maybe. The goop must flow! You should see how sea angels eat, chat. You've never seen it. It's freaky. Oh my god. Why do you know that? I didn't know they eat. Okay. Feel like he's getting there. Why does it look so horrifying when he eats? Oh my god, how does it look? Wait, now you're making me curious. You're my favorite hamburger? Oh, really? Thank you. I don't know. I like the hair now. What do you think, Chad? Why do you think this is your Femboy after all? Huh, remember? It's not my Femboy, it's your Femboy. I do like that these look like ears a little bit. Because they're like faux ears, but they're not ears. Like it's gonna be very obvious that they're not ears when they're shaded. You know? Fine so far. Only fine? Huh. Okay, so you hate me. So you hate me. Can you write me an essay on why you hate me so much, huh? Huh? 2,000 word essay on why you hate me. Okay, what if... Okay, this is what I want. We have some hairpins here. You know, like maybe one with like goopy wings. It looks like a mustache. It looks like a mustache. It looks like a mustache, dude. Slime aficionados would eat so good. No, no, that's too much effort. I'm not making him goop. I can give you a compromise, or maybe his limbs turn into goop. I can give you a compromise, or maybe his limbs are goopy. Okay, it's the most I can give you. Maybe his like arms and legs, as he goes into the arm and the leg becomes goop. But that's the most I can give you. Okay, I'm thinking actually. I think I just might make his hair red, like red-orange hair, with the blue goop here and the blue goop here. You know, I feel like it would make a really good contrast. To have like, to have him be a ginger red hair, and then just have. Come on, he's cute. Come on, y'all be hating, but he's so cute. Come on, haters. Haters gonna hate, huh? They be hating. I'm just a fanboy. Yeah, maybe the inside of his mask can be a different color too. We're just making a proper VTuber. Like, this is not what I came here for. I didn't want this to be a proper VTuber. Blue and orange like Hello Mountain Dew can. Yes! High Static Void! It's gonna be translucent. No! That's too much effort! I told you, I can give you the limbs. I can give you like a gradient translucent on the limbs. You know? As if his arms are turning into goop. It's just too much effort. Like, you don't understand. It's like... It's not only the drawing. It's also that... If you have everything be overshaded and goopy, then you need to have the layers so much more separated for the rig so that it can turn properly and goop properly. You really don't understand, man. And it shows. Okay? You don't understand and it shows. Mm-hmm. And you don't seem to understand. Okay. It's time. It's time to give him clothing. Okay, it is time to sketch out some clothes and see what happens of it. I'm thinking I wanna... You know, I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking I want that. You know, I don't know how the rest of the clothing is gonna look like. But I've been thinking that I definitely do want that. Okay? If that's fine with you. If that's fine with you, I kinda want that. Look, man, I'm gonna make a femboy. Running around. Running around, okay? Running around. Mm-hmm. This thing is kind of like a goopy thingy. This is all I have to work with. This is all I have to work with as reference. Okay. Let her cook. Okay. Cat. Let her try her best. Okay, if she's not cooking, she at least tried her best. What if pantaloons? Poofy pantaloons. Huh? What if? What if, huh? What, so what? So what then? What would happen, huh? Who's gonna stop me, huh? Who's gonna stop me, huh? I don't know how to fit this in the theme, in the lore. Okay. What if it's like transparent? You know, because it's the goop theme. And then he has like obviously TOS covering pants underneath. But they go like this for no reason whatsoever. Huh? And then what if this one goes like this for no reason whatsoever? Huh? 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 But I don't think I would want the belt here. I want something else for these poofy, transparent kind of pant, jelly pant that shows us underneath. It's like this one's dark, right? But then this side, kind of more like this, because it's under the transparency of the poofy pant. You get me? And then this pant can be very like blue, chrome kind of, you know? I don't know about the ruffle. I don't know if the ruffle fits the rest of the theme, though. And obviously that's gonna be dark as well, like this whole thing is gonna be dark. Then I'm gonna need some sort of maybe like a If his hands are gonna be goo, that gives us a very easy way to deal with the hands. Because we don't really have to worry about accessorizing them that much if they're gonna goo. And then if his legs are also gonna goo, we also don't have to worry about that too much. It's just gonna be gooing up. It's gonna be gooing up. I don't know about the pants though. Maybe we could do... I need a different color for this. A big puffy jacket. but it's also kind of goo transparency. You know what I mean? It's like a goo transparency puffy jacket. Dude, I'm not even that good at drawing transparent surfaces. I'm just really be giving myself a lot of work. You know what I mean? I just be giving myself a lot of work. And then, you know, let me erase the pant lines from here. Let me cook. Let me... Shaq is kind of fire. What if when the boy's holding something is a screw blob surrounding the object instead of hands? We're not gonna get... This is a live 3D model, man. That's... You're already fantasizing about 3D models and mechanics. Isn't jacket a bit too puffy? I mean, it's a puffy jacket. If I make it stick to body, it's not gonna be a puffy jacket no more. It's just gonna be a regular jacket. Also, it's gonna be kind of transparent is the point of it. Like, it's gonna be kind of like the way this slug is kind of like gooing out. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm sold on it. Because the thing is, the problem with this is, if this jacket is the same goo as this, but if his hands are also the same goo, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work because then this is gonna be blue transparent and it's gonna go into something that's also blue transparent. Real hard to visualize without colors, so I think I'm actually gonna keep them like this, and I'm gonna make a base sketch. Like I'm gonna make, when I make like concepts, I make like very low effort kind of color drawings for it. So we're gonna do that real quick so that we have a colored base so we can see with the colors, because it's really hard to tell otherwise. I'm just gonna go in with the dark liner and just sketch over what we have, and then on top of this we're gonna work, okay? Just fantasize about growing all together and our grandchildren coming to the funeral. Brother, that's a boy. There's not gonna be any grandchildren. Wake up. Okay, we're gonna make a bold one first. So this is for the bold. This is not a brush I like. I found this brush. Why is it so transparent? Hello? Kitten? Oh, there it is. I found this brush during the yaoi drawing stream, and I've been using it for everything ever since. I can't really seem to get the size of it right. It's like... You see, it's like a rectangle. So when I go like this, it's like this. And when I go like this, it's like this. You know, I really like this brush. Same time, this is a sketch. So I need to not get lost in the sauce and outline this as if it's nothing, like as if it's more than a sketch, because it's not. It's a sketch. Yay! Like a tutti parallelipiped reptunging. Yeah, parallelepipediptonging. Like a fountain pen. Yeah, kinda. You know, it's just very... Like, I used to only use, like, circular brushes that just only make a circle and then just manually try to fuck with the thickness. But then I realized it's a lot more dynamic. Because sometimes it doesn't work the way I want it to, but I feel like that adds to the flow. That sometimes, like, it's thin at parts where I don't want it to be, and it's thick at parts that I don't want it to be. It ends up enhancing the results. I kind of dig this a lot. The parallelepipediptonging, the brush, or the drawing so far. Those are all different things to dig. Or your grandma's remains. My grandma's alive, so... You know? Don't be hers. I do think I want his lashes to be kind of like white, transparent. So I will make that one as well, like that, but... I need to have a base for it first. You know what I mean? The circular brows. Iron Mouse did tell me to get on circular brows, so I guess the prophecy is starting. You know? I wanna lick his face. No, don't do that. No, please. No. Don't you dare. Oh, stop it. I'm almost scared that the lines are a bit too thin for a sketch. As long as I don't spend too much time on it, then who cares, am I right? You know what I mean? I can always use the tool that makes lines thicker. You know what I mean? You know the one, chat. The line thickering tool. Actually, the new outfit I've been working on, I kind of had to go and just re-thicken the lines of pretty much everything I've worked on, because I realized it was kind of like flimsy looking. I guess that was the negative consequence of using this brush, but the line thickening tool was very good for that. All slugs are evil, they're just too slow to notice? Do you know angel slugs are poisonous? Oh god. Chat, be careful. Chat, be careful, chat. Chat, all I'm gonna say is be careful, man. Cause this boy is toxic. I'm not drawing toes. You can't make me. We're going just a very quick color base that we can work with, so we can sketch out all of our things in color. There he is. I do think some of the lines do need thickening. Oh yeah, that doesn't work without that. Fuck me. Okay, let's use the... Okay, so correction. Filter correction. Adjust line width. And then you can go thicken. And boom. The line thickening tool. Did I thicken the right line? I thickened the fucking sketch, didn't I? What a chud, bro. What a fucking chud. There we go, that's the right line. Add a little tiny bit more detail to it. Now that we've thickened it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Yeah! Okay, now if I gotta control myself. Dude, what's happening, man? What is going on, man? What am I missing in there? Goose, did you want to be a male angel slug feature? Yeah! Call me pussy and I'll take a plunge. Stop! Okay, let's do the hair. So he's not bald anymore, okay? This brush is particularly excellent. What did he say? Excellent like that? Excellent. This brush is particularly excellent for hair. Because it just lends itself very well to these broad stroke motions. Hey. Hey, I see you over there. Hey, stop it. Hey, I see you over there. But no, it does. It does lend itself very well to these broad stroke motions that comprise hair of. Where you just go for it like this. Broad strokes, don't mind if I do. Hey. Hey, come on now. Don't be grosero. Don't be groseros, chat. Come on. I also don't mind if the hair outline is a bit more thin than the rest, because hair is dainty. You know what I mean? Hair is dainty. Boom. Now it's only this clothing left, which should be not hard at all to do. Oh shit, that's so slutty though. That's kind of insane, no? That's kind of insane, no? No, chat? Kind of insane. That's kind of wild, yeah. Look, man. Look, man. It's... Come on. You gotta live out your dreams sometimes, right, chat? Am I right? Okay. And then this is gonna go... I think I'm gonna go very dark gray. Almost black kind of gray. Here we go. Come on, England. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals, yeah? Ain't it? Ain't it, England? A little bit of fucking goals, right? A few. Just a couple. Just a couple fucking goals. I thought you already won. I'm not a fanboy! Awooga! It's an angel slug. Okay, it's an angel slug fanboy. So now I see your point about these being too close together. Someone did mention that earlier, I think. think they were talking about the other one, but like the forehead one, but still applies. You know what I mean? It still applies. I'm scoring a goal right now in whose court? In whose court, chat? And also, this is gonna be a bit transparent, so I'm gonna make the line a bit visible there. Since those are goo. You know? Oh, he's so cute! Okay, skin color. What if I make it... Sorry, I called him an it. What if I make him a tiny bit tan? Like, not very, just slightly more than I am. You know what I mean? Like, not pale. You know, just kind of like here, which looks very bright there, but you'll see it's actually not quite as bright as you'd think. Did I? Oh my god, I'm such a chud. I was supposed to draw the hair on a different layer. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not like we're not gonna need to see him bald. I'm such a chud for that, though. We're just gonna erase all this. Why the fuck did we draw that? I don't know. Just erase it all. I'm gonna leave the eyes just so we can, you know, so we can tell what that's about. But what a chudlet! What a what a motherfucking chud, man! What a inbred cock chud. You know what I mean? So... I think my glove is not good enough for this tablet, and it just keeps touching even though I have a glove. Come on, he's so cute. Come on, England. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Okay, let's give him a skin tone. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, it looks bright in here, but it's actually... There we go. I think like that, right? The hands are big, man. The hands are still big. What do you mean, green bean? Hey, green bean? How do you mean? Most petite, tiniest hands, man. At this point. Wasn't Bibi already a Femboy? No! I'm not. Oh, there he is. So cute. He's so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god, though! It's a Coca-Cola on Fortnite! Bibi! Femboy with the girl voice? I mean, don't they all? You know what I mean? Don't they all have a girl voice? Okay, that's cute. You know, I wanna lower this line. You know, it's too high up. These shorts are too high. They're too say so. You know what I mean? These shorts are too... they're too safe, chat. You understand? Oh my god, wait. Did I accidentally make tan lines? Oh no, my hand slipped and filled this in with a slightly lighter color than the previous one. Oh no! Oh, what an accident! My hand is slipping. Oh god. Oh no. Wait, I have an idea. What if it goes like this? You know, like what if it's like a different top tan line? Why is this layer not locked? Oh no, I keep slipping. I keep slipping, chat. Help! I don't like the arms. Oh, Chad, I keep slipping. Help. Fuck, man. Oh, God. Accident after accident, man. Oh, God. Oh, the misery, man. Oh, no. I slipped, man. Fuck, dude. Ooh, whatever I do, man. I slipped, bro. Well, nothing I can do now, man. Just nothing I can do, bro. There's nothing I can do. I slipped. I slipped, chat. It was an accident. It was an accident. I don't watch. Hair's gonna be this color, okay? Dude, all these accidents keep happening around me. Fuck, dude. But then, we're gonna take this one. Gonna go like that. I take this one. I go like that. I wanna take this one. Go like that. Naruhodo. Oh, guys, look, it's just horrible accidents keep happening wherever I go. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't help it, chat. All these horrible accidents keep happening around me, chat. Ooh, no. I'm so sad. What do you mean the femboy has tan lines now? That's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. No. Oh no, I slipped again. I slipped again. I made him a little bit more tan. No. No. What a horrible accident. No, help. I slipped. I slipped, bro. I'm so clumsy. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Hi, six pack. No. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I bet you're so disappointed right now. Oh, dude. Dude, man, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm such a klutz, dude. Such a fucking klutz, man. You know, I mean, this is a sketch, so there's not really gonna be any shading, you know, but... No, I slipped and I'm shading the belly now. No. What do you mean I'm shading the belly now? This is a sketch. It's not supposed to have any shading. No. No, help, guys. Guys, help. These horrible accidents keep happening around me, dude. Dude, no, stop. Stop it, dude. Oh my god. We can leave with it, I guess. I'm sorry. I just keep doing these horrible accidents, man. No, I actually shouldn't shade because it's pretty hard to do because of the tan lines, and I don't want to half-ass it either. So I'd rather just not. I undid my accident. Mr. Chud. I know. I feel like the red hair does give him a very different vibe, though. Maybe I do make him deviously smile. Maybe I do, just because I was thinking of him like very kind of blue and stuff. But now that he's red, I'm like, he doesn't look red anymore. You know what I mean? Like, he was looking blue. But he's still happy like this, right? Really hard to be doing this after I already kind of started coloring, but I suppose I am. Making him more evil. See what I mean? I messed up the entire coloring though. Need a blue contrast? Oh, there's gonna be a lot of blue. This is the only place where the red is gonna be. Like, I want only the hair to be red. There is gonna be a lot of blue contrast. It's just that I feel like the red hair gives a different vibe to the character. Or I gotta change his expression a little bit to make him... Yeah, more mischievous. You know what I mean? More like, I'm red. You know what I mean? Like he was like, oh, I'm blue. Now he's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of red. What about it? Can you understand what I'm saying, chat? What color should the eyebrows be? I actually don't know. I know I don't want to make them red. Maybe even just make like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just make them like black. Big ass circle eyebrows, bro. Hi, Kong Magnus! What's up? Red eyebrows? I don't think so. I think I'll blend with the hair too much. They're a bit big, but again, it's really hard to adjust them when they're part of the same layer and not like a different layer on top. I mean, a bit hard because I gotta not only do this, but now I gotta go on the outline one and just go like, oh, and then that's gonna bend the hair as well. This I wanted the hair to be a different layer, and I fucking failed spectacularly at that. Holy shit, how I failed at that. I still want his eyes to be like a deep dark blue. And then also his horn thingies, you know? Which are gonna have to be like transparent jelly. Yes, I'm so good at drawing transparent jelly, man. Oh, yes. Oh, dude, just don't you worry, man. Oh, sorry, that's an eraser. Oh, yes, the transparent jelly master is in the house, guys. Don't you worry. The jelly master is here, guys. Did Boo really say soulless eyes? Get the fuck out of here! They are eye stalks, but do you think it matters? Do you think it matters? You get the point, right? Like, he gets the point across. Again, this is not a model drawing. This is a sketch. He gets the point across. They're kind of transparent and they're goopy and they're made out of the snail jelly. And I can even take these like super white dots, which I suppose are the eyes. And there you go. Right? You know. Yeah, so translucent. How do you do that so realistic? I don't know, man, guys. Don't worry about it. It's just called skill, guys. It's just called skill. Yeah, you get the vibe, right? You know, for his eyes, He's so beautiful. Yo, Fredo, thank you for 5 subs! Make his bussy see-through as well. Shut up. So realistic, man. Whoa, dude. How do you do that so realistic, man? Jeez. I am in a stage of a bit of confusion right now because we did completely shift the vibe from what I started with. And now I'm a bit like whiplash now. And like now I'm a bit like... Huh? You know what I mean? The red hair and the tan skin swapped us super hard. Especially the tan. Cause like when you have a tan character, that's just a different beast, you know what I mean? I think guys need to be more special than just some blue eyes. Peculiar. Around skin bones don't tan, they bleach. Yeah. You're confusing me, man. You're confusing me. No, I don't like it. He's hopeful now. Yes, yes, you know. I'm trying to mitigate this whole orange hair fiasco. It really swapped us. It really swapped us around. No, I want to make him bitchy again. He's too happy. He's too happy. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't care for the happiness of Femboys. It's just that... There we go. There we go. That's more like it. You know what I mean? It's just that... He was just too... He had too much to live for. You know what I mean? It was just a bit too much. You know, just like... Okay, we get it, man. You're happy to be here or something like that. Like, ugh. You know, you catch my drift? What a beautiful girl being drawn! Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! There we go, that's more like it. Look how realistic and transparent those horns are. It's so realistic, man. Finally a Femboy about fucking time. Hey, you're one to speak, man. Man, you're one to speak. Okay, new model debut, looking hot as all hell. Okay, what the hell is up with that? Okay, what, dude? Uh-huh. What's up with that? What's up with that? They made me give him tan lines. Hell, they made me give him tan lines. And now I don't know how to feel about this. I'm gonna give him a little bit of hair highlights just to give it some volume. Oh yeah, I forgot it's not symmetrical. Of course it's not symmetrical. Why would it be? That would be too easy if it was. Yeah. This is wrong. Femboys don't go outside. I know, but they just really wanted me to give him tan lines, I suppose, and I had to. Had to oblige. Had to, you know, it is peer pressure, man. I just slipped, and then he had tan lines. There's nothing to do with my own volition. It was an act. I slipped. Yeah. I just slipped. Okay, look at him. He's... Dude, why am I like... I swear, this is meant to be like a sketchy sketch, and I just keep like actually shading and stuff. I think I'm just lost in the sauce. Bit too yellow for me there. And I'm just gonna take this and with the airbrush just bloop 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 bloop. Still don't have his clothes design. Like this is as much I wanted to see him with the colors because what I wanted to do is actually let's do that now. I wanna give him goopy hands. So I'm just gonna go like. Sorry, I need the symmetry ruler. You know, goopy hands, right? Or they're gonna be just as realistic as the ones on the... You know, because they wanted me to make them all good, but that's too much. There's too much effort. Goop troop. I'm just gonna make him good like this. This is like actually the second C-themed character design that I do this for recent history. So that's a fun coincidence. Nah, that's too much goo. It's under the knees. The goo must stay under the knees, okay? Don't worry, it's gonna look great. Okay, the goo is gonna look great, chat. He should have goopy wings. He probably should. Dude, why am I ending up putting effort into this, man? This was meant to be like something I can do very fast and then finish super fast so that can get it out of the way and then use it for a gag and be like, oh look, it's the Femboy model. Like, why am I actually putting effort into this design, man? It's freaked up, dude. It's fricked. He's very cute though.
Goopu loopu.
You never do simple things. I could've. For once in my life, there's a first for everything. Oh no, he's hard. Which one simple thing you mean? Ooh. Watch how realistic this is gonna be. You're not ready for the realism. You're not ready for how realistic this is gonna be. No, to this day, I don't know if you're being ironic about it. I don't know if Alex is being ironic when he said that made that realistic. And I was just going with it, you know what I mean? I'm just like, yes, the realism. The realism is off the charts.
Yours?
I definitely meant it. Fuck you! Man, what the hell is this, man? Why you being like this to me, man? What'd I ever do to you? Come on. Don't worry, the realism is coming. Okay, the realism is coming. Okay, watch this. Me and the realism. Yes, there's the realism. Look, it just has to be the idea of it. It doesn't have to be exactly like it. It just has to be the idea of the thing. You know, the idea of the goopy little creature. You know what I mean? This is why, by the way, when he said to make the entirety of him slime, I was like, no way in hell. Okay, this is why. You wanted him to be the entire thing. Make the skin transparent, bro. You wanted the entire thing, man. Yeah, I can see why. Ah, so you don't like it, huh? You don't like it. No, okay, it's fine. You don't like it, man. No, it's okay, I got it. No, you hate it. It's fine. Maybe we give up on the hand goo idea. How about that? How about we give up on it, huh? How about that, huh? Come on. It's never too late to give up on ideas, you know? You can always give up on stuff, right? I wanna see Bones. Well, he doesn't have bones. He's goopy. What do you mean? You wanna see Bones? He's goop. He's goopy! Where's the pee-pee? Come on, man. Let's be serious for a second. Okay, well... He's goopy! Too far along to turn back now? Boom, we turned back. Opacity 50%, call it today. That's bad. That's not right, man. That's not right. Ew. Para no bailao. Ella con papasa. A papasa no sound. Ew. Para no bailao. I mean, come on. He's goopy. Like, if you look at it like this, like, don't focus on the details. Just look at it from afar. He's goopy! Okay, I have an idea. What if I go like this? I take some white and I put the white here. And then I first of all blend out that white. Because it's harsh. And then I lower the opacity of this. What about that? What about that, huh? Your move, liberal. It's okay, you hate it and that's fine. You're allowed to hate it. You're allowed to hate it and that's fine. There's nothing I can do to stop you from hating it. It's okay, you know, it's okay. I can't hate it. No, you can. No, you can. You know, it's fine. Ideas fail all the time. Either more is likely gonna be covered, so I'm not gonna put too much attention for that part. Goopulupu. Actually, let me bring it to full opacity just so that I can work on it here. Orange flip-flops. This looks like the Malian's depiction of Ferus Manus. What the hell is a Ferus Manus? I think we're doing too much. I think we gotta give up on the goop. I think it's time to goop up. To get goop up. I mean, obviously this isn't how I would actually draw it. But at the same time, the idea is there. And if the idea doesn't look good, then the practice usually will follow. You know what I mean? I'm not only just saying that because I think it would be a bitch to do this right. Okay, I swear. I'm only saying it because of that. I mean, look, he goopy. He could skate on land with his goopy feet. Yeah, yes or no, Goop? Yes or no, Goop? It's time to decide. Goop, yes or no? Yes, Goop. Yes, you guys like the Goop? I thought you hated the Goop. I thought you hated the Goop. Maybe if I make the blue. Maybe that's it. Maybe I make the blue more blue. You know? Me when Goop? When the Goop comes out sizzling? We're just teasing? Well, how am I supposed to tell? I thought you just hated the Goop. I don't know. I kind of hate the Goop. Gotta be honest. I feel like it's unnecessarily complicated, you know? Okay, wait, let me try something else. Just for no reason. Okay, let me just try. Just to see. What would happen if we made the hair blue? Because this is more the original vibe I was going for. Blue hair. You know, just to see. Nothing too scary. But fire hair? I just don't know how I would incorporate the red. If I make the hair blue. That's why I removed the Goop for this. Because if I make him hair blue, then I'd have to incorporate the red another way. So not use red orange at all? Well, that's... You can't. You can... Give him an orange glowing on the chest, brother, and cover this? And cover this up, the best part of it? You want me to cover this? Outfit, eyes? I don't think it's enough to just have it in the eyes. Okay. Can you remember 172 minus 51, 23 for me? Thank you. $172. What was the second one? Minus 51. What was the third one? I think it was just plus a little bit on the lightness. I wanna be honest. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to have both of them so I can swap between them like these. Okay. Well, you're gonna hate me for this one, but for the blue hair, I actually feel like... I feel like it's either pale... Wait, maybe a bit too pale. I think it's either pale with blue hair... or red hair with the tan. Because this is more the original vision. The original vision is to have him pretty blue. And we still don't have a single outfit piece. We still don't have a single outfit piece done. You're tearing me apart? You just want to make him abuse here? What? What do you mean? I like the blue. Blue hair fits better with pale skin. Exactly. That's why I made him pale for the blue. I feel like blue with this is not a good blue with pale skin. Or tan with red hair. I feel like there's no really any other option. And then there's the goo, of course. The goop element. My goop son, whom I hate. There's goo with blue, but that's just too blue. That will never happen. You know, that just won't happen. I can add red eyes for the... For this one. Just for the blue. But I don't want the eyes to be fully red. I just want them to have like a flame inside of them, you know what I mean? But without the goo, of course. Without the goo. What's the creature? It's an angel slug. Red hair is superior. Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. Red hair or blue hair? Okay, team red or team blue? Okay, so this is team blue. He is more pale. He has glowing red in the eyes. That is also not gonna be red anymore, so don't worry about that. Or team red, which is him more tan with the red hair, and then the clothes will be more blue. Vote team red, team blue, team red, team blue, team red, team blue. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. T is tough. T is tough. You can't make us fight like this? I mean, that's the point. I do this all the time in DMs to people when I need to do this to figure something out. Ooh. Team Red won by 4 votes. Ooh, freak. Freak, man. Team Red wins by 4 votes. Now, you know we can do another one. Team Goo versus No Goo. Okay, because I think I'm in team no goo. I think I'm actually in team no goop. I think I should just make an outfit. And honestly, it's not too late to give up on the angel slug because we haven't made much of anything. So really, it's not too late to give up on it and just do something else with it. Because I feel like it would be a lot of transparency stuff, and I don't know if that's what I want. No goo. Goo? No goo. Goo? No goo. Goo? Sorry. Think of the goo, guys. It's gonna be human Femboy? No, but it's just gonna be something else. Goo won, but I don't think I care. Sorry. Sorry! I don't think I care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I want the goo. You know, I think it's just a bit much. If I am to be completely honest. You know, I just think it's a bit much. And also, I want to experiment a little bit. Where do I have the horns? Then with the eyes. What if we just try different hair colors to see which one's the best? You know, like, rather than trying to see which one's the best for an angel slug, let's just see overall which hair color is the best, like, objectively. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take away some of the gradient as well, because most hairs will not need a gradient like that. Okay, let's see. She's living in a dictatorship. Yeah, I'm sorry, you do. Yeah. It's not a democracy, huh? So? Okay. Green. Lemon green. Lemon green. Green, what you mean? Back in Blue Town. I think saturation is also way too high still. What if I make a purple Femboy? Oh god, now that's just Shoto. Now that's just fucking Shoto, man. Isn't purple too basic? Brother, this is a Femboy model that I'll use on the side. Does it look like I care if it's too basic? We could just make him pink, by the way. You know, like, that is not... We could just make him... We could just make him pink, chat. You know what I mean? It's like... It's not off the table just because I used to be pink. You know what I mean? He can be pink. Pink doesn't sound too bad. Maybe what if... like a darker red. You know what I mean? I don't know. It could also be blonde. You know, I feel like not many VTubers are blonde. Oh, wait, he kind of cute like that. Wait, wait a minute. Making like super platinum blonde. Wait a minute. Okay, well now he's getting kind of Gyaru because you know the tan skin and the blonde hair. Wait a minute, we might be onto something. That's a good seahorse. Maybe we'll make him a blonde seahorse. Now it's a panda. Panda's not in your mouth. Blue, blonde, red. Blonde like Leon Gyaru Femboy. He's legally blonde. I would change the eyes a little bit. Blonde with my heart instantly. I think it objectively looks the best for the character. But would I be able to fit a blonde character? We forget I'm gonna be the one playing this guy. Can I fit someone who's blonde, huh? Can I? Let's try another. We haven't really tried any of the pastel colors. Pastel pink, I think it's too light. Pastel purple, pastel blue. I think the pastels fit him. Cyan. And the blonde looks the best. Ooh, you're too smart to be blonde, you're right. Yeah, you pretty dumb. You cook like a blonde boy. What's that supposed to mean? Was there an image of a jellyfish? Because he was meant to be based on that jellyfish. But then I realized I don't like these goop. I don't like it was like this. Look. With that. I don't really like the goo, and I don't really have any ideas for the for the outfit. So we're pivoting a little bit. We are pivoting a little bit just to explore other ideas. Because you don't always have to stick with the first idea, you know what I mean? But do I want to be blonde? But do I want to be blonde? Am I ready? Am I mentally prepared to be blonde, huh? These are the real questions, chat. These are the real questions no one's thinking about. Again, since this is not a model that is gonna be like someone's branding, like this is not gonna be anyone's branding, I'd rather go with a weaker concept that looks better than with a very strong concept. Like this is a very strong concept, but if I can't make it look as good, I don't see the point. Because this is not like gonna be someone's branding. You know what I mean? We could just try to make some cute clothes and then see where that takes us. You know, like no bonds, nothing stopping us. Just try to make something, you know, we could. Green eyes blonde. The tan line stay though. I mean, yeah, this is still the undergarments I want to have. You know what I mean? Like that's why that's not moving. Are we going for one song? I don't know. It's just, maybe it's fine to just not know sometimes. How much I to everything about that. Maybe sometimes you just don't know, and it's fine. Can you put it in a micro bikini? No, I'll get mad. But this is, I feel like lewd. Dude, I feel like there are certain types of clothing that is more lewd than like actually being naked. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I'm sorry. The way this cuts in here is kind of crazy, man. You know what I mean? Still don't know how I feel about him being blonde, but there's only any one other alternative that I feel like would look good. And it's the one other alternative I can think of that I feel like would look pretty good here is unfortunately something like fuck, it does look good. No, but he can't have gray hair. No, but no. If he has gray hair, then people are really gonna say I'm a femboy, dude. No, I'm not. It's not me. It's not me, dude. It's not. I swear. Oh God, and then red eye. That's what I was going to do. No, it's not. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh God. Oh, and the misery. I just want to. Everybody wants to be. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No. No, person not beating the allegations. He's a fruit bed. It's beautiful. The reservation is complete. No, 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 no. Fruity bed. No, no. And then, of course, what's missing is, of course. Man, fuck my chud life, bro. Man, fuck my chud life, dude. Not giving 2 minutes. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't know. What do we think? Oh no, I think I still like him better blonde. Crazy because I think I do. Okay, look at this. Red, gray hair, red or blue blonde. Yeah, I think maybe we keep him blonde. Just that, it feels a bit intimidating. I just don't know how to work with a blonde boy. When I was imagining making a femboy model, I didn't think for a second he could be blonde. You know, so it's kind of intimidating. Maybe we could actually wait. Make him even like brighter of a blonde, because this is kind of actually the hair color of my D&D character that I told you about. So maybe this is a full circle moment. Maybe. I also wanted to do something. One second. Number vampire? He's not a vampire. He's not a vampire. I don't know who he is. He's not a vampire. That I can promise you that. You cannot be a vampire. I'm the vampire here. Okay? He's infringing on my copyright. I also wanted to do something with his lashes, where his lashes are kind of... You know, like... blonde lashes type of deal. I mean, this was meant to be kind of blue for the goo creature. You know what I mean? I mean, he doesn't have to be based off an animal. That's the thing. Again, he doesn't really need a concept. Give him tongue piercing. Hey! Hey! Holy hey! Give him to me in bed. Hey! Hey! Okay, what if the concept is just slut? Like, what if we just slut him out as much as possible? Huh? Oh, what if? Hmm? I am bent over. No, we're not at that point yet. I don't know about this. Okay, let's see. And look. Which one? Give him the nipple piercing? I can't show that on Twitch! Which one? Which one? Give him an education? Of course. You know what? Yes. that I shall give him. Blonde lashes. If I can make them like a bit that's kind of... Maybe like that. The other one. Like a pig. I mean, truth be told, if I think about it. White looks better, blonde? Oh, what if... Okay, watch this. What if... And then you can see the dark ones. Go in here. I don't know if I know what I'm doing. Oh, cool, you like it? Because then we can make it even here as well, like that. But I don't know. I feel like it's too much for an anime style sometimes to do stuff like this. You're actually cooking this good? Is it not too much? I feel like it is. No, I'm a chud. I wanna do it. I'm scared. I'm scared of my own power. think they should be a bit less, maybe more white, maybe less exactly like the hair, maybe more like desaturated. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It was butter meat that was exactly the same as the hair. There we go. Let's get rid of those ears or whatever they are. Yeah, definitely blonde is better for him. Holy moly. Hi, Kipelushi. What's up, Kipelushi, huh? Your power should be feared. No. I'm using it for good. I'm using my power for good. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm using my power for good. We could add some things in the head later after we decide on stuff, but... for now, you're gonna have a regular human head. Oh, he's cute. Yeah, I was thinking about this, right? I was thinking, you know how... pretty sure, you know, there's something that's allowed on Twitch, right? And also, the way I see this shirt going, it just feels like you'd be able to see a little bit of them, like right there. You know, like just a tiny bit, you know? Like, I think they would be right around there, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they are allowed on Twitch, right? You know what I mean? So, just a little bit, just a little bit, Her eyes is slotting them out. Her eyes is slotting them out. Tasteful, yes, very tasteful. Yes, yes, you know what I mean. I can never do something untasteful, Chad. I just got too much taste. Okay, buckets of Drew. Hey, chill. Nah, no, just calm down, okay? Just calm down. You know what I mean? Calm down. What if we had something to his hair? Like maybe like a little, an accessory, a little braid, maybe a little, you know, like a little thingy, you know, like look, this. Maybe like a little, you know, something. Could have, you know, a little thing like that. Nobody gonna find out, trust? Whoa, calm down, chat, calm down, okay? Calm down, okay, kittens? Can also give him... I don't like that's going the same way as that. Or maybe we could do a fancy Ahoge. You can tell we are really passionate about femboys. I didn't know you were that. You know, I honestly thought a lot of you were LARPing. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think you were actually into it. I thought you were just LARPing like you do with Yaoi. Or like, oh yeah, we love Yaoi. And then you'd break in 2 seconds if you saw 2 guys kissing. Why does it remind me of Coco? Like coconuts? The VTuber. Because of the tan. Okay. You know? Okay. Dude, the areolas are killing me, man. The areolas are killing me. And something else we can do is just, even though we're not shading quite yet.
Oi! What do you mean the layer is not locked, Green Bean?
The layer was not locked. The layer was indeed not locked. I repeat. The layer was not locked. There we go. Okay. Are you saving? I suppose we just have an emotional support slug on the side. Okay. Now what do we... Fuck, I kind of want to give him horns. What excuse would I have to give him horns? Chat, what if we just go... Chat! What if we just go like sucubus? You know? We could just go sucubus. You know, pretty simple, pretty easy. Could just go sucubus. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me see with the clothes situation. Clothing situation is crazy. I know I don't want to cover a lot. So we're gonna have to work around that. We're gonna have to do work in a way. I mean, he's not really Gyaru, aside being blonde. You know what I mean? Like, Gyaru is a whole clothing aesthetic. He doesn't really have anything Gyaru aside being blonde and a bit tan. But she could be. He? Excuse me. He? Help. Help. Cooking. Help. Help. Should have like a little one of these. So we're gonna have to move that hair to the other side because there's just too much on this side. Okay. Sailor hat? I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a sailor hat. I like you aren't especially the curse I made the other day. Thank you. Now we're doing something something different, man. Something quite different. Yeah, see, I don't have a concept, so I'm gonna just like genuinely speedballing, man. I'm genuinely speedballing. But again, it doesn't really matter that I don't have one. So I guess it's more freeing in a way, or I can just like focus on designing clothes. Saba coded? What if we make them fish themed? What if we make them fish themed? Because that would work with the That would work with the blonde. And we could just make him a fish. And then I okay. He could have like these are like fin things. Fee is watching. I guess it's time. I guess it's time that I Google seahorse. I guess it is time that I Google seahorse. I was putting it afar. They're just very spiky. They're long. They can get impreg. But there's not much I can get from them aside them being impreg. This would work. I just really like that hoagie that we have. But we have to hide it if I want a hat with it. Let me Google sailor outfit. Yeah, the sailor has like. Why is this baby wearing the best sailor hat out of all these people? Because this lady also has a decent one. It has to have an imperfect outfit. Hey, no one has to do anything in this world. And I was thinking we could have like the sailor thingy here. Or like, just like this, you know? And then what? Oh my god, wait. Great idea. What if instead of like a sailor symbol, he just has the male symbol? So that people don't fucking forget, okay? So that people get it to their 6 calls, you know? It's a trope I see a lot with femboys where they just have the male symbol plastered. And also Twitch doesn't get it twisted. You know, if Twitch is watching, they can always see that big ass male symbol. So they can tell. Okay? So they can tell what's up. And then we can do sleeves. But just like wait, that is kinda Alright, we might have found it. We might have found what we're doing. You know, and then it just has like the sailor sleeves, but like it's cut off in a slutty way, you know. Is that Poo Slayer? No. What the hell? What the hell?
I'm gonna come.
And then you sure do love boys. Okay, is that meant to be an insult or am I meant to? Oh no. Oh, I hate guys. Ah, dude, I hate guys. I hate. Is that what you want? Huh? Is that what you want? Yeah, cause it's wrong. It's wrong to love boys, huh? What? What's up with that? Huh? What's up with that? Oh my god. Go to Twitter, man. They will be in agreement with you. Now that being said, coming back here. Okay. Damn. Okay, I think this is the theme. I just gotta get more inspiration for sailor outfits. You know, he could just have the cuffs, you know, the cuffs of the hands, just like this. You know, just nothing else, you know. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Oh, and then we don't have to have him in his underwear. Like, we could put sailor shorts on him. You know, there's no rule. Like, that's just the undergarment. There's no rule that the undergarment has to stay the undergarment. And if he's a seahorse, then he's gonna have a seahorse tail, right? Does that look seahorsey? Based on the image we saw a couple of minutes ago. It actually does. Good. Good. I think these also can be pretty seahorsey in context. You know, like once you know it's a seahorse, you can kind of see it. Give him fishnets. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Could give him this type of shorts. With the buttons there. But they go a bit too high for my liking. They do. They do go a bit too high. I think for the legs, I'm just gonna give him some sailor boy shorts. You know? You know, it doesn't... I think these are supposed to have lines. And then that's over there. And then, this can have like a belt. But we'll still have that just coming out, just for no reason whatsoever. You have a little split there. You know? And then... Bro, chat is cooking. Brother, you didn't bring anything to the table. Just make the shorts a micro shorts. I don't know, they seem pretty short to me. You want them even shorter? Okay, I suppose it is your, you know... I have been taking chat feedback a lot more than I normally would on things. It's kind of for you, so... There we go, I had an idea. What if... At least for one leg. I want to give him like a thing with the garter belt. How do they... Is it double? How the fuck does a garter look like? Okay, I think it's more like... Like that, right? And that's gonna be like a sock. For shoes... Some sailor shoes. What does sailor shoe look like? What's given fishness? Oh, brother! 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 I don't know. I feel like if you only add one element in one part, you can make the thing feel unbalanced. And also, I feel like fishnets are a very streetwear type of thing. I get where you're getting at because it's like seahorse fishnet is from the sea. But like, as a design element, fishnets kind of give streetwear. And right now, he is not giving streetwear. So I'm a bit hesitant to add such a heavily streetwear element without seeing how the rest of it looks like. That's why I'm saying wait. Because once they color this in and I see how it looks, then I can experiment. Japanese high heels? No. We just have some shoes. toe coming together, baby. Pirate boots. I'm actually, no cap, locatingly gonna search sailor shoes just to see what comes up. Could give him these, but like without the heel, obviously. Actually, I kind of do like those. Wait, what's this? You know, just like a boot, and then with these buttons on the side here is what I like about it. Oh yeah, baby! Oh, it's coming. And yeah, the toe is white. I need to remember that. Oh, chat, we're approaching Cooktown. Destination Cook City. I don't want it to be a bit shorter, but. I think we could have a very simple, very effective design on our hands here, chat. Okay, I think we might. We might be having a very effective and simple design on our hands right here. Which is honestly the best type of design. You can put it on anchor as a bracelet. I think I'll keep the accessorizing for last. Definitely want something around his neck as well. I don't know what yet. We could have a... Could still have a color. You know? To match with his belt. You know? And I was thinking to have gloves that match the darkness of that. But I didn't really draw anything for it. And then... That stocking is obviously gonna also match the darkness there. And this is gonna be white with blue stripes, white with blue stripes, white with blue stripes, white with blue stripes. Then this is gonna be blue with white stripes. TS will actually be peak, I can see it. His tail is a bit deformed due to a freak accident, but it's fine, I will fix it. And it makes sense that he's tan too, because he's at the sea. You know what I mean? He's at the sea, so that actually makes sense. The tan is lower sense. And he has bleach blonde hair because he's in the water, bro. He'd be in the water. Deep lore. Yes. You don't want these to look like they have that much of a heel. Okay. Let's start, shall we? Let's start, shall we? Let's start, shall we? Yeah, I'm just gonna outline it real quick. The way I did on the previous one. I need to remember to first of all turn on my stupid symmetry ruler in it. But I also need to remember to keep the tail separate. That's the only thing I'll need to be separate. The rest of it is fine. I can just cut later if I want to move.
Where's my symmetry ruler? Symmetry ruler? I don't even know her. Why would I rule her with symmetry?
Dude, the fact that this started from someone saying that he reminds them of Saba is crazy, though. That is kind of wild. This whole design shift started from someone saying, hey, he reminds me of Saba. Kind of insane, but hey, if it works, it works, man. Inspiration is in the weirdest places. Huh? Oh yeah, dude. We can always cut off things if we're not too sure about them, but...
Jesus!
Bulge is only small as the OS. What the? First of all, what are you here for? Second of all, what do you mean, Green Bean? Come on, he's flaccid, bro. He's flaccid. Okay, what do you want? I feel like belts are one of those design elements that always kind of kicks me in the ass. Whenever I do a design with a belt, I feel like I always mess it up somehow, which is kind of wild. Like, how do you mess up a belt? There you go, fucking bulge buff, man. You want it so badly, huh? There you go. Bulge buff. I know, genuinely, I feel like I really mess up the belt. You know, like I just don't know how to do an intriguing belt, man. Womb tattoo! A fishy seahorse womb tattoo for the seahorse fanboy that can canonically get impreg? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. He had to have one. Chat, if you design me one, I'll use it. I don't think I have what it takes to design a womb tattoo right now. Even though I'm pretty sure, I think I did see a video where I kind of showed you how to do one with a trick. Like, you need a bunch of symmetry rulers, like an 8-way symmetry ruler. Allegedly. Like that's like a way to create patterns pretty easily. I don't even think it was for just womb tattoos. I think I took it there, but... You know what I mean? You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. I think that's it for the symmetrical parts. Now I'm gonna take my horse to the... No. I'm not taking my horse anywhere. Oh, I had another idea, but I'll do that after. I'll do that on top, and I'll see how it works. I was thinking maybe what if I had some sort of suspenders that somehow go from there to there. But we'll experiment with that after. I won't get it. Bro, how far is too far? Bro! Bro, I'm just a messenger, man! I'm just a messenger! I've been taking so much chat feedback today, because, like, again, it is for you. Like, there are a couple of things where I vetoed because I was like, nah. Like, for example, aren't you glad we moved on from the slug? You guys wanted me to have goop, man. You guys wanted this. You wanted this goop, bro. Look at that goop. You wanted that. Yo, he's Harbinger! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, he's Harbinger, welcome! I'm doing something. What's up? Hope you had a great stream. Great, best introduction to what you're doing. I'm doing something. No, I am indeed doing something. Not just only just making peak. Nah. I'm just doing something. You know what I mean? Nothing too important, you know? You know, thinking it's more for the raid though. I'm doing something. Oh yeah, that needed a symmetry ruler. Of course, man. Of course. Of course, my little seahorse. Because that's what he is. Okay, and then the cap. And that's fine, I'll do that later. Okay. Okay. Lovely orange time. Looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Does he have a license? My chat has been actual freaks today, man. They've been actual freaks, dude. Trigger warning of freakery and debauchery. Unlimited freakery and debauchery in the chat. Honestly, I have been enabling them a little bit. But it's neither here nor there. That doesn't mean anything. I'm just a messenger. I didn't choose this life, okay? This life chose me. I didn't want this. I didn't want to do this. Okay, I was picked. I was picked as the person to do this, and now I just have to do it. I have to do it well. Otherwise, everything will die. The fate of the universe rests on how breathable this Femboy is. You have to understand. You have to understand. Am I enjoying too much? What do you mean? I haven't enjoyed a second of this. You sick fuck. I'm here sacrificing myself in the trenches, being all sad and depressed, and you're saying I'm enjoying this? Disgusting. Anyways, let's color him. Hee. I think I'm just gonna go with the color. It's almost white, but like a tiny bit blue. Oh yeah, free spit. You're literally drooling? I am not. Like, oh my god, guys. Like, genuinely, you have to stop. Only because you are very freaky, it doesn't mean everyone is. I genuinely just don't understand why you think that. Like, I'm just here trying to make just something, okay? I did you love your moms? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just throwing this because I have to. You guys just keep like making it a case that it's like weird or something, or that I'm too into it or something. I just don't understand why when it's clearly obvious that I'm only doing this because I have to. Like, I only gave him like a cropped, fully open shirt like that just because, you know, I had to. Like, I would have never done that by my own volition. I hope you understand. Okay, so yeah, stop it. Stop it. I do not agree with any of this. Okay? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, that's kind of crazy though. That's kind of crazy. Wait, that's kind of... No, I mean... I don't agree with this, any of this! Wait, where's the hat? Oh, what the hell? What is this doing? Going material? What the hell? What's wrong with you? You freak! What is wrong with you, man? You have issues, bro. You have issues. How dare you? How dare you sexualize this beautiful drawing? The boots are also gonna be this color. And then I'm not sure about the belt colors. I told you I'm not good with belts. Okay, yes, it's coming together. It is coming together, okay? I'm always very stressed out when I have a design and I'm finally putting it together, and then I'm like, is this gonna work? Did it only work in my mind? You know, so it's kind of stressful, but I think this might work actually, just because like these colors are tried and true and tested to work together. So it's pretty hard to get it wrong, I suppose. Well, that's like the shadow part. True, we could add some brown for the belt. We could just add some brown. I never think about colors like that. You know what I mean? But we could. Nothing's stopping us. Let's fill in these parts as well. And that's gonna be like that as well. Let's add the stripes first, just to see how the stripes work. You know? Maybe the gloves? I don't know. I like that the gloves are matching with the top and the thing. We'll see. We'll see in a second. I'll test it out. Let me just get these first, okay? So I'm gonna... Tina's gonna bring it a lot together. All these lines we're about to do, we're gonna bring a lot of it together. Oh yes, it is bringing it together, alright. Oh yeah. I mean, how's your day? How are you enjoying? This is for you, by the way, Chad. I want you to remember this is indeed for you. I have nothing to do with this. You know, it's just fully for you, okay? Haha. Baby's in pain. You're in pain. You're saying, you don't know what you're saying. Okay, I want some pretty gold yellow buttons for the there, but also here. the sea angel is emotional support. Okay, the emotional support sea angel. Okay. Time to add the belt. Time to add the belt. Time to add the belt. Let's try a brown, like just a regular belt brown. Didn't think about that, but it could be a very nice contrast actually to the rest of it. So don't knock it till you try. Ooh. Ooh. Now we need the metal parts to be like metally, of course. You know, they need to be metally, of course. Okay, maybe we can make the brown a little bit brighter. Okay, you know what I mean? I'm very, you know, very clinical with this. You know, I'm very clinical, very you know, I'm just very clinical about it. It's very, you know, I'm just undisruptible. You know, some of us to try to put the brown on the gloves. Let's try that, I suppose. You know, it's not like I care or anything, you know, it's whatever. It's just something we can try, I suppose. Sorry, that wasn't... Sorry, I misclicked twice, somehow. Actually, I don't know about that. I think I'd rather have the gloves dark. But then... Okay, wait, actually go back because I had some shading on that. But then, we could... use the brown... for the garter. for the garter over here. Sorry, that's a poopy leg. Ooh. Okay, you know this we could do that like that. So how do we feel about how do we feel about it so far? You know, what do we think? You know? Oh, and the Thailand makes sense because the Thailand is where his shirt used to be before it got viciously cropped in an accident. Oh god, oh god, dude, I'm such a fucking filthy gooner. I have more ideas. Chat. Okay, first I'm gonna bring this a bit lower so that's more in line with what where the shirt would have been. You know? Second of all, you know what happens to fish, right? You know what happens to fish, right? You know, fish get... You know, when you're a fish, it just happens a lot. Like fish always get cold. Like, you know, people... Like, fish get roped up, you know? Like, they get caught in nets, you know? Fish get roped up, chat. You know what I mean? It's not our... It's just a design element that makes sense. You know what I mean? Fish get roped up! Chat! Fish get roped up all the time, gang! They do. Fish get roped up. I don't know how to rope him though. I don't know yet. Okay, you know, let me... Maybe with the symmetry or you know, maybe something. You know, I don't know anything about these types of ropes. You know, work or anything like that. You know, I mean, I don't know what's supposed to go. You know, maybe that one goes like that. You know, and then... Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't know how the ropes in my... You know, maybe... you know... They're not gonna be black. That's just the base for it. You know what I mean? You know, like, sorry, I don't know how these work. You know, I don't know anything about this. So, nah, that's too much, isn't it? And maybe they could also go like, you know, like on the leg, you know, because it's like he's a fish, you know, like he's a seahorse. He got caught in the ropes, you know, or something like that. I don't know. You know, I wouldn't know about it. I just wouldn't know about it, you know what I mean? It's just, I honestly wouldn't know about it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, you know what I mean? So, like, you know, maybe something like that. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't. I'm just spitballing here. You know, I wouldn't know. And then that has to go to the middle of the chest. I think if I actually knew more about how these ropes are meant to go, it could look better. Ironically. Sorry, I forgot to do this with the symmetry ruler. Maybe this rope here, we'll get rid of it. Maybe we don't need that one. Just to give it more breathing room, because we already have a thing going like that. Then here is also too much. Hard, man. It's hard, man. It's not only me who's hard. Let me try to add the actual ropiness of the rope so you can actually see the vision for it, because right now it looks very shit. You know, like just a rope. You know what I mean? Just a rope. Row your boat. Gently down the street. Rope. You see what I mean? Like a rope. Think it over crowds. Even now, even with the ropiness, because I feel like where it was black, it definitely did. But that's because it wasn't, you know, it wasn't done. You know what I mean? It wasn't done. But at the same time, more is not always better. So I do sometimes add stuff and then take it out. So I don't mind giving I didn't give it. I don't. Ooh, mind. It attracts from his tummy, does it? The last thing I want to do. Okay, maybe we could go. I have an idea. Okay, what if we go less like actual, you know what, rope, and we go more like tied up. You know what I mean? Like in the same way that his leg is tied up, we could just go with like it's one here. Maybe one here. I have a sense of deja vu doing this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe we give up on the ropes. Maybe there's no world for them in this Chud's universe. What if we give him a rope imprints? I mean, I could, you know, just under where the ropes are, you know. I could. You know, I could. You know, I could. No one tattoo. I don't have a design for it yet. So let's actually give him his seahorse features, because we completely forgot about that. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think I hate the. I actually think. Do you think, does it overcrowd? Does it take away? Just a subtle rope. I mean, just a subtle, humble rope. Make it more loose? Yeah, I don't think I agree with that. Because then I can, like, give him squish. You know what I mean? Like, when I actually run him on, I'll give him, like, squish here. If I decide on the rope days. I'll make him more loose. Okay, bro. Calm down. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Oh, you're the true good. What? You didn't think about a squish? Dude, if I could put my ability, like 1% of my abilities of sluttifying men into sluttifying women, I would be like the most successful VTuber, bro. I just don't even come up with that shit when it's like my model. But where is this seahorse fanboy? Oh yes, the squish. Oh yes, we can squish the tummy and then add the womb tattoo, Chad. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sold on the rope quite yet. You know what I mean? I'm not sold on it. Let me, as I said, let me do his seahorse stuff. Okay, so I think it's just gonna be a very kind of, I'm imagining kind of like a fishy blue, you know? Even though if it's not, I don't know if it's actually a seahorsey color, but I'm just thinking of a fishy blue. Maybe at a point his tail. Ooh. Okay, let me just first do his tail, to be fair. And this is gonna be more like fish type shade. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some shading on this to make it look more fish-like. You know, I'm not just gonna leave you hanging like this. I also want this yellow. This is a very small nitpick, but I want it there. There we go. Or maybe the silver, maybe the gray actually, because it's the same material as the belt. Then maybe we could have a small belt there. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need the rope. Actually, I think I'm leaning no rope. I think you're right. I think it does take a little bit away from definitely not that one. I think it's a very clean design like this. You know what I mean? And we really don't need to overcrowd it or anything. Especially because it just means more work for me. So let's give him his seahorsey tail. And then I think that's with the design done. Probably should be looking at a reference for this, but it's fine. You guys said it looked seahorsey, so that's enough for me. You know, there's some people that probably haven't seen a seahorse in a long time said it's seahorsey, so... That's good enough for me. Our tail curved downward? I don't know if I agree with that. Because then it's just gonna be under his leg. You know what I mean? The Empreg toggle. Oh god, I have to do it, don't I? I'm not gonna give him any toggle but an Empreg toggle. I just have to do it to him, don't I? Give me my fucking symmetry, stupid dumbass child ruler. Just want to make these a bit more fish detail. Just feel like they're a bit like... Okay, Holy shit. Holy shit. You know, I really like him. He's just a cute sailor femboy. He has a cohesive theme. He's a seahorse, which makes sense. You know? Chad has never been this horny. What is this, the real law? What do you mean? What do you mean, man? We're all completely alright. We're all sane here. We're all happy here. We're all happy, as in, you know, like old-timey happy is gay, you know, like old-timey happy. We're old-timey happy, Chad. And then I'm just gonna go with like a darker one. Hey, big gap alert. Big gap alert. What the hell? And just do that like that. Oh, his tail doesn't go all the way. No, I'm sorry. I mean, just take some of the brighter one and then just go like... on the under... Hey! There you go. I feel like the color is not too seahorsey though. It's also... I'm calling the tail she, not him. But she's a bit big. I think I gotta Google a seahorse again. I think it's unavoidable. I think I gotta Google seahorse again. Didn't want to do it. I really didn't. I really was trying to do anything but Google seahorse again, but I suppose I have to. We can't really go this yellow because his hair is yellow. I gotta piss. I think the tail is fine. I think you're right. I should make it a bit thinner. A bit of a thinner tail in it. Let me piss for a second and I'll come back. sorry. I came back and I saw him. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me save. I haven't saved in a while. Sorry, it's my petunia mouth. I'm lost in the sauce, man. I'm lost in the sauce. Okay. But I don't know why it shows me that there's something up here on this tail. Let me make. Might have drawn on that. There we go. If I just go like this, make it a bit smaller. What do you think, chat? How do we make this seahorse tail more seahorse colory? You know, let's take to the thing that changes colors. You know, the thing we did with the hair. Let's do it with this. This is how my vision was, but if my vision doesn't work, that's fine. The vision doesn't always have to work. So let me see something for a second real quick. I haven't looked at this for a while, have I? Oh, yeah, no, he looks so weird without the white lashes now. This guy's super used to them. Okay, let's see. Let's take the tail. No. There we go. And here. Definitely not that. Maybe we just... Maybe we keep it blue. But we'll make it more of a desaturated blue. Like more of a grayish blue. Mm-hmm. Why is the model freaky? What? What about him is freaky, man? What the hell? What? What's wrong with you? You're the true freak here. What the hell? Hypocrisy much? What do you mean? Green bean. There's nothing freaky about his. What do you mean? Genuinely, you're being problematic right now. He's just expressing his rights. And also, frankly, there's nothing wrong with showing a little bit of areola. Okay, also, I kinda wanna change his eye color. Am I crazy for that? What the fuck is this? This is the most favorite thing I've ever seen? Bro, look! I set out with a mission, man! I set out with a mission! I missed the goo like y'all couldn't believe. Stay missing, bro. Stay missing it. Suddenly came with an idea. Completely out of the blue, but what if we make the cuffs blue like that and the shoes? I feel like... Now that I think about it, it just makes more sense. And I don't know why I didn't think of it. Let's see how it looks, because maybe it doesn't look good, even though it feels like it'll look better. And let me make sure to fill everything in. Because we don't really have any of the blue around here, you know? So just... Feels like a pretty simple choice, but usually when I don't go for stuff that feels simple, it's for a reason, so... Ah, fucking with your symmetry ruler in the ass, bro. What do you think? Because now when I see like this, I feel like it's wrong. But when I see like this, I also feel like it's wrong. I like white. That's fair. I like blue. That's also fair. That's the problem. They're both kind of fair. So I really don't... Blue is like 50-50. Show blue again. There we go. Blue. White. I like white too, but I also like blue. Whoever said brown belts, by the way, thank you. Also, we need the eyebrows to be something as well, I think. Like his alternate costume. Just, I don't know, because now that I look at it like this, it feels like there's too much white in this area. But when I look at the blue, it also feels like it's wrong. It could be just that the gloves are too dark, but the gloves are not going to be that dark when it's done. So let me try something real quick. Or maybe we try the brown gloves now. Because the brown gloves didn't really work with the white cuffs. But what if they work with the... Nah, brown gloves is just not it. Brown gloves just is not it. But if I take some of this lighter brown, it's like, you know, just... It's not meant to be that dark. He's also so pasty. Brother, I'm gonna be honest. There's a real reason why I am a bit afraid to make him more tan than this. Just because I feel like as a person who's pale in real life, I do have the capacity to tan a little bit. So I think that much is fine. I can give you 1% more though. I can give you 1% more, okay, on the house. But I can't make him too tan for obvious reasons. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I feel like, you know, I mean... Make cuffs and gloves brown. Nah, that's wrong. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. You're just wrong on that one. You just wrong. You want freaked me. You want freaked me, man. She doesn't want to make anymore Latinx. No! It's not that! It's just... No! No, I would love to make him Latinx. You know, I would love to. Should we accessorize him a little bit? I said people were suggesting to add some anchors and stuff, or like trinkets and stuff. I said I'll leave that for the end. And this is that, because not gonna lie, okay. First thing first, I'm thinking. Obviously. What the fuck does an anchor look like? Something like that. We have a metallic anchor over here. Okay? On the hat. Metallic little anchor. Don't ever get stressed out if you see me make a big black blotch. That's because I don't want to do outline. So I just block it out in black and then I can just go like this. Okay, so... Sorry, I don't really just want to add weird black shapes. There we go, nice. Just a metallic little anchor for the hat. You know? Oh, mega symbol somewhere. Oh, I still haven't done his womb tattoo. Facing the other way? What the hell, why? What's wrong with it? So I forgot, but I did have some... Tears as well. Where was it? Here. Can't really use that Hoge even though I really liked it, which is really sad. We can still have that one. You know, maybe not, because it's like too similar to the fins, so maybe not. Omega belly button piercing? Bro, chill! Hey yo, chill! You guys are slutting him out a bit too much, I feel like. Okay. Then... There's also a thing you could have, just for no reason, maybe a little trinket here from the color, like a... How does the Omega symbol look like? Is this it? Wait, what the hell you have me doing, chat? What the hell you have me doing here? I was just a little... This is so unnecessary. There you go. An Omega symbol from the color. I think I want it to be more like... down. And then there's gonna be like a hoop that connects it, right? That makes more sense, right? Okay. What else? Yeah, it's missing the wood. The eyebrows! I keep forgetting the eyebrows. I think I'm just gonna make the eyebrows like a slightly darker gray than what they currently are. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we leave the eyebrows how they were. Oh, I kind of like it. I don't know. I kind of like it. I don't know. Let me fill it in completely. Maybe we'll make the eyebrows the color of the lashes. Maybe we'll make the eyebrows blue like that. Maybe we'll make the eyebrows the color of the... definitely not that one. Maybe it's the dark gray? Question mark? I love him and I need him so bad. Chill. Even with this round one or the good one? Should we change the eyebrow shape? Is it time? But he might be right. He might be right. The blue and the cuffs? Oh yeah, we still didn't decide on that. Where was it? Where's the cuffs? Fuck, he's hot. Make him I'm gonna angular still blobby. You know the bad part about it is it's actually really hard to change the shape of these eyebrows because it's like, you know what? I'm actually gonna erase the eyebrows completely and then just do them as a separate thing so I can actually experiment a little bit with them because the way they're baked into the art right now is making it really fucking annoying. You know what I mean? It's just that I gotta always go in this outline layer and then just, oh god, you know what I mean? Let's just get them out of there. And then just add them separately and just we'll be able to do whatever. You know what I mean? I think I'm hearing some knocks. Let me check if it's a package at this hour of the night. Nope. Just classic ape behavior from my neighbors that just knock into the walls for no reason. No, it will be blue. The womb tattoo will be definitely blue, like a light blue. It just has to be. I have the vision in my mind. Can't change it now, man. I'm out of breath because I ran. They're still knocking on the walls, these fucking animals, man. No, nothing sacred, man. No sanctity of the knock. They're at it again. At least they're moving out soon, apparently, allegedly. Allegedly, they're moving out soon. And I have a game theory that they're moving out because of the fucking housemate. And when I say fucking housemate, I mean it. Like, apparently, upstairs, one of my housemates has a lot of sex that it upsets the kids of the neighbors. So I think they're moving out because of the fucking housemate. Like, they came to complain to me that they've talked to him and he does not give a shit. I'm like, bro, what are you complaining to me for? You're the ones playing loud music and knocking my walls. You know? The sex housemate clutch. There we go, no more eyebrows. And then we're gonna make them separately and just experiment with your shape and color and feeling, cause this ain't it, kitten. Oh damn, he's eyebrowless. No, no, he's eyebrowless. No, baby, no. Oh god, he's so cute. This is actually such a fire design, man. It actually is. Okay, so we could just do some basic thin brows. You know, most the average VTuber has these. They do the job. They're not too costly. They're easy to maintain, you know. They can be just blonde with no issues whatsoever. And boom. Alternatively, we could go back to the circle brows. Do them a little bit less, like a little bit more decent, you know, like a little bit more decent, chat. Just a little bit of decency in this world, you know what I mean? Boom tattoo, I'll get to it. I'll get to it, man. I'll get to it. What the hell? Some of you, oh my god. I don't know what color to make these, though, is the problem. I really don't know what color to make these. Kind of a fan of the eyebrows. Get out of here! Whose stream are you in? Hmm? Whose stream are you in? Okay. Hmm. 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 Which one, chat? I like the long ones, but maybe singing them out. Hmm. Singing them out. I mean, these are just like regular thin eyebrows. They don't need to be thicker. Hmm. Dot, 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 dot. Hmm. Hmm. I still want to change the eyes. I don't like that the eye color is the same as the clothing. It's just the trope that I don't like. Personally, on a deep level, I don't like when the eye color perfectly matches certain shades. It can be close. It's just not the exact same shade of blue. Or we could just give him green eyes. And that's like a break from the ad. You know, it's like, want to break from the ads? Is that too crazy? Is that a bit crazy? Am I being a bit crazy right now? I'm being a bit silly. Maybe a bit of more of a bluish green though. Am I being silly right now? Am I being insane? Ooh, gold eyes. Gold eyes, real eyes, real eyes. Cause it's a brown. Even though brown with blonde hair doesn't usually manifest, so. I don't think gold because the hair is already yellow. Green eyes? Huh? Green eyes, Doko? Make him blind? Nah. Or maybe just like bluish green. You know, I think it's the best of the both worlds. This bluish type of green. You know what I mean? It's not the same blue, but it's also not too green that it clashes. Cataracts. Or maybe gray eyes. feel like gray eyes are really underutilized. I haven't really seen a VTuber with gray eyes. He doesn't look like he has cataracts. That's because I upped the brightness without the contrast. But I need to go in the other. No, fuck it. I'm gonna ball. I'm gonna ball with it. I need to go here in the brightness contrast one to make. See? We can do a green like that. Like a soft green. I don't know. You know what I don't like with the green, actually? It's the lashes. I don't like these white, silvery lashes with the green. That's what sticks out badly for me. It's the lashes. So I think I'll actually just make it like a grayish. I almost want to watch the fins, to be fair, truth be told. I almost want to match the fins rather than the clothes. I think I liked it better before. Maybe not. Maybe I was just gaslighting myself. I don't know. I don't know if I want them to be bright. I don't know if I want bright eyes. I could just redraw them. I don't have to just keep fucking messing with this already drawn one. I could just redraw them. And it wouldn't be that hard. Fish is got... I feel like if I want white lashes, it has to be dark eyes though. You see what I mean? They were like that. Hello. Is that fish? Fish is calling? I think I'm gonna make the eyebrows just a darker color of this. Otherwise it sticks out a bit too much in my opinion. Maybe a bit more frick. A bit more frick. No, now I don't like the eyes. Now the eyes piss me off. What the hell? Maybe they had to be the same color because now it feels like there's not enough of this color up. Okay, let me try actually something that might help. Unironically, the cuffs. Or the cuffs. No. See, the eyes piss me off now. I think I flew too close to the sun. I think I should have just let them how they were. Yeah, maybe we just leave them to match the clothes. Okay, maybe it's an easy, lazy solution, but it works. You know, the colors, when it's the exact same color, it'll always kind of fit. You know what I mean? Why do we still have this? Dude, get rid. I don't want it here anymore. Oh my god, it looks so different now without it. I was just so used to having that. You know, I was just used to having that all the time. Stop, no. I will not stop! Man, I keep missing calls, man. I think fish is calling and I'm missing the calls. Chat, let's once and for all do a poll to decide this. Dark blue cuffs or light blue cuffs? Somehow this has become the biggest mystery of this. And I actually don't know how because it's such a small thing, but it's the biggest mystery of parkour civilization. white light cuffs or dark blue cuffs? I also have another idea that I'm gonna do in a second. Light. Make a poll. A poll of opinion in the court of the jester. Cuffs. No? Yes. White? Dark. It cannot be another blue, by the way, because otherwise it's gonna throw off the balance of everything. Light? Dark. Ooh, dark side? Light side. Ooh. Doesn't know me to know where I will fall for you. Dark blue? Light blue? I mean white. Dark blue? White. White? Dude, the tan lines are kind of killing me. Oh my god, let's add tan lines to the hands as well. And the legs. She's drunk with power. Dark blue, light blue. Dark blue. Light blue. I think if I do dark blue, I just need to add a little bit more to the cap. I already want to add a dark brim down here. Dark blue didn't win. Okay, let me try my brim idea. Okay, my Yankee with no brim. I want to add a dark brim here just because it feels like on the top it's just too bright. It's just like a little... This?
Ay! Ay!
Scary things are happening. Dude, I'm so glad we ended up on this, bro. Whoever said it reminds them of Saba, yo, high five, bro. Just a little brim for his Yankee. You know what I mean? We thought it was a Yankee with no brim, but now it has a little bit of a brim. And I'm gonna also take this and actually just okay. And then on the brim, I'm gonna a little bit of a brim highlight just for no reason, just to see. Again, this is not a model art, this is just a sketch, you know what I mean? Something about the series curling into the back instead of front. It's a crime against nature. Okay, brother. Okay, you were wrong. You're wrong. There we go. Let me show you. Let me show you how wrong you are. Do you see how wrong you are? Do you see the way the leg just obstructs? Like, just, it's not fitting. Like, I can make it swing outwards on the other side if that's what you want. You can swing out on the other side, but that's just the same thing. He's so cute. Oh, we'll swing. Look, guys, you gotta trust me on certain things, alright? Okay. What else? We were like adding little accessories to him. That's the phase we were in. We added the Omega symbol. We added the little thing on the sailor hat. Oh yeah, the fucking womb tattoo. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I also wanted to add more tan lines. Of course. Of course. But I forgot. I'll just... Here. What do you think? Is it too much? Let's add one on this leg specifically. Nah, maybe it is too much. Maybe it is too much. Now maybe there's such a thing as too much pussy. You know what I mean? This girl has 2 references for the tattoo. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. She says unexcitedly. You better be in general, because I never know how to scroll in other channels. Oh my god, you sent me actual women. Oh my god, they're posting literal piercings. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna freeball it. I'm gonna believe in my heart and try to make one myself. I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna Google some designs just to see them vaguely, and then I'm gonna freeball something. There we go. Okay. Feels like all of them seem to feature a heart. Let's start with that. It's gonna be a very kind of... I'll mess with the... I need a better brush for this. Yeah, this brush probably better fitted for this. That looks like a fish fin. And it goes like that. And then we can go like... droplets. For some fucking reason. Oh, these are gaps in this. I was so confused. You know, I think I'm gonna do the whole thing here just so I can see it, and then I'll drag it down, okay? Otherwise, I feel like I can't really see that well what I'm doing, you know, if I'm missing the entire bottom part. Okay. Why am I doing this? And then we can go like... We don't want it to be sea themed, so maybe like some... fishtail? Okay. Smash, smash! Next question. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. It looks like two... I look like two hands. Like two hands that go like, ooh. Yeah, I don't think... What the fuck does an anchor look like? Let her cook, you be cooking? I'm trying, man. I'm not experienced in this field. I think I need to make the blue a bit darker so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. I think seahorse sails. True. True, queen. True, bestie. Dude, why do you never lock in like this when I normally draw? Like, normally you have the worst ideas, but now that it's a Femboy involved, suddenly you guys are like Nostradamus, bro. What the hell? You never lock in like this when it matters, chat. Gallons, I say? Obviously, this will get like more cleaned up if I actually do end up using it. But we're just trying to get the idea of it. Holy shit. Twitch is obsessed with femboys? I don't know. Yeah, Twitch is. You know what the hell, Twitch? Twitch, why are you so obsessed with femboys, Twitch? Haha. You freaks. And then maybe with an eraser, I can go like... just erase those parts in, you know? Yeah, I think I... Pisses me off that this part is too high here, so I'm gonna cut out this thing. I think it's just like too... You know what I mean? Maybe more like that. And then I'm gonna go with the... what's the eraser? Just cut that out, you know what I mean? And then just... maybe here instead of this random ass thing, we can just go like... Okay. Wait for it. Stop, Twitch! I can't save the phone to my hard drive. Hey, it's called a hard drive for a reason, man. And then we have the anchor there. Boom! Maritime, sea-based womb tattoo for a femboy. A seahorse femboy, that is. Let's do... what can I say? Is it too short? Is there any more on top? Maybe just some... water splashes. Because then I am gonna drag it a bit down here. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Scandalous. Maybe we just fill it in here and then we don't have to drag it back down. You know what I mean? But it's a bit high. It's a bit high. So... so what's up with that, huh, chat? What's up with this, huh, chat? What are we doing here, chat? You know, it's like the song. I do like it very much. I think what's missing is that the part that's in the untanned part needs to be a bit brighter, of course. Is that how tattoo works? I don't know if tattoos work that way. And I think it's a bit too saturated for me. I think I'd rather it to be a bit more... yeah. I can also make it a bit... with the soft eraser, just come in a little bit and go like a little bit like, you know, just let some of that skin show through. I don't know about this. If you look at his dog, oh, that's a great dog, man. That's a great one, man. I mean, does it look like one of these? You know? That's like my favorite part now. You freak. You freak, man. Okay, without, with... I don't know. It's kinda... they're just doing a too light color. Maybe we gotta... you know, maybe we're gonna make it into a more proper color. Maybe it's just too faded. But now it feels too dark. You know what I mean? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? red orange color, but that will clash with everything, man. That will literally clash with everything. Do you see how horribly that clashes with everything we have going on? Please. Emperor version soon. I mean, he's a seahorse. We could just do it a dark blue. No, it doesn't have to be light blue. But now it looks like pubes. We like this, and then we go with the eraser. Oh yeah, maybe. Still feel like it should be lower. I think I'm just too proud of it, so I don't want to hide it. But at the same time, if it was accurate, it would be more like this. Yeah. I don't know about it, Chance. You know, I gave it a shot because you wanted it, but I don't know about it. I don't know how well it fits the overall everything. I think it should be a bit more top heavy. Like, I feel like it should be a bit more circular. Like, I really like those seahorse tails to the side, but at the same time, sacrifices have to be made. Okay, I'm not sold on it. Me either, weirdly enough. Me either. I love it. I don't know. Isn't it? Kinda be falling in love right now? Just trying to said I want dice to be more saturated, don't mind me. What if you send her in the navel or something? That's not a womb tattoo. That's a belly button tattoo. What the hell? Being an artist though is too hard. Dude, this is what I go through every single time I make a VTuber model. I'm gonna be honest, if it was to be accurate, it would have to be placed here. So it would have to actually be like this. If it was gonna be completely accurate. But that's quite the bulge. People told me it wasn't big enough, so I buffed it. They were like, that bulge is so small, so I had to make it. Oh, I think it is like this. Now that I looked away for a second, I look back. I think, yeah, I think it's just. It's perfect. Oh god. Oh god. Do not change it. And then, of course, there's gonna be a toggle where it glows or something, right, chat? Huh? You freaks. Do you remember the ears? I wanna reuse these as just like a hair strand. Oh, he's so cute though! He's so cute! I didn't even get to ask you. Do you think I added too much dandelions? Because it used to be only around the belly. It didn't have these as well. Do you think it's too much? Like, it didn't have these. Not perfect. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe the leg ones, but not the arm ones. Like this. You know, like you have the leg ones and the torso ones. But the arm ones almost feel a bit too much. Never too much, it's alright. As a Brazilian, I approve of the tan. like another thing that's annoying me is that the eyeshadows are a bit too dark. Like the eyeshadows are darker than the lashes. Which, I'm like, what the hell, Green Bean? Should I just give him his dark lashes back? I mean, not that dark. It's hard. Once you get used to something, it's hard, man. I like the dark lashes better. You know, let's try... Okay, this. We're gonna duplicate this so that we don't lose it. And what if we make it like a... Like, you know, just kind of more like... Like, I still want the dark ones to have a bit of texture is what I'm doing here. I'm doing it in a lazy way, but... And then we can have it like... the classic, you know, a bit of red for no reason. Like dark. I have this little bit of red for no reason in my eyelashes. And then I can just give you like a little highlight here, you know. Just like basically a regular eyelash. What the fuck is happening with my stupid symmetry ruler? You know, just regular lashes basically. Don't lash out at me, Chad. I'm just trying things.
You ready? Lash out.
Can we even trippy tram stuff in the back? Well, I'm not gonna do the back, so... Okay, so yeah, this is... This is regular dark eyes. You see, this is important. Lord Maelstrom, thank you for the prime! Thank you, Epic. Thank you, man. Okay, just regular lashes, dark with a bit of a highlight, you know. Or the white ones. Let me see what I can do to revamp the white ones as well. I could try the idea I had before again. Or get some of this. Sounds very good. Thank you. We came up with it together, actually. What do we think? What do we actually think? Oh yeah, I also realized that accidentally. Would you date him? Oh my god, look at him, bro! Look at him. I'd be a fool. I'd be a fool to not, bro. He's so breathable, man. What the hell? Just got an idea. Okay, watch this. Watch this. I love doing character design for reasons like this. Okay, look at this. What if? Sorry, it's white. Son, maybe we add some sort of brown belts to this as well, just so it can match some of the brown that we have up there. You know, I don't know exactly what I want with here. I know I want a brown belt here. And I'm going with it now, and I'm gonna see how it looks like. What about anchor buckles? The wise horse goes,
Hey. Hey, you. You're gonna get the horse.
I'm lost in the sauce, man. I'm lost in the sauce of this sailor femboy cutie pie, man. I'm so lost in the sauce, bro. I can't believe I gave him a womb tattoo, man. What the hell did I do? Sorry, that's the wrong tool. I don't know exactly how this works here, but you know, you did good, PP. You did good. Ah, thanks, man. Ah, thanks, dude. I'm like a curious ape, man. I'm the Volver. Try the Omegaverse symbol instead. Nah, I don't want to repeat the Omegaverse symbol. That has to be a one and done. You know what's funny? The eyes still annoy me. Did I not decide on the white lashes? Why are the lashes dark? First of all. But I'm doing the eye color. Ah, never mind. I think it's because the lashes were. Looking at this film makes me think I'm heavy gay. No, he's a femboy, okay? I mean, you know, no, you know, femboys do count. I've changed my mind mid-sentence. Come on, he's so cute though. Let me look at seahorses one more time. Because I want to see all the ears, because I want to do the ears a bit better. I don't even think they have ears. Don't, but does it matter to me? It doesn't. I think he's done. There's something missing? No, there's nothing missing. I just tend to overwork my things. It's just I always keep going. Oh, my tablet died! Oh, it's back. Oh, it's back. I touched the wire a little bit. And my tablet died. Maybe. I don't want to see this. No, I just want to have a look. I want to see how he would look like if I made him a bit more tan. I'm going to here actually. Yes. 4. Oh, he's orange. I don't want to make him orange. What about like this? You know, let me go to here. Ooh. Why does your Femboy look exactly like me in your dreams? Damn, is this how you see yourself in your dreams, dude? Have you tried dark hair? Actually, the hair is a big point of contention. I guess now that we have the design down, we could go back to the hair, but the blonde hair is actually how this design started. Because we had this blue hair before, and we also had this red hair, which was the original. And we were going for something completely different, but I suppose now that he's basically done, we could just... I mean, first of all, I do think I want the blonde to be a bit darker, because I do think I purposefully made it kind of bright. Just a tiny bit, like nothing crazy. So, am I crazy? I think I like them. Yeah, I like them like this a bit better. Okay. Wanna know my opinion? Maybe a little bit. I'm not dying, you know, I'm not dying to know it, but I don't mind hearing it. You know, just a little, you know? Okay, let me now duplicate it and show you how dark hair would look like. Yeah, mid. The answer is mid. There we go, you got your answer. Mid. Nah, he gotta stay blonde, right? I still feel like the eye color is bothering me. Is this guy bothering you? Is this eye color bothering you? I'm going back to green. But it's still... Ooh. Let me see what the darker lash is. That's not that. No, I think what bothers me actually is that the hat doesn't have enough dark blue, so I'm trying to overcompensate by putting dark. But what we can do actually, I'm not gonna make the whole hat dark blue, don't fret. But I've been thinking for a while to just kind of... Just make this blue brim a bit bigger. See what I mean? The male symbol is a classic, okay? The male symbol on the head is a classic. Okay, now I want to see something, just for curiosity. Sorry, just wanted to see something. This is yours. I mean, he's a guy. Let me just color it in. I suppose. Let me just color it in, right? You know, is it yours? Is he not a man? Is he not a man? You know? Okay, give me a second. I will... This will be for my eyes only then.
Sorry, not sorry, little chat. You're just not gonna get to see what I'm working on here.
Oh, this kind of slays though, cause then his sailor thing is actually like separate, and you see a lot more of his womb tattoo. You know. Alright, let me do something important as well. You know, just something that's very important. Okay. 1 second, chat. Don't worry. I'll show it to you. I'm just scared to work on it because maybe it's like you're focusing on it. You know what I mean? Like, this is weird rules, or sometimes it's okay to do something as long as you don't focus on it too much, or something like that. So I'm just gonna show it to you briefly without focusing on it, okay? Because I would never do something like that. I would never focus on something that's bad. Drawing the D? No, I'm drawing the nipples. Come on, it's completely different. Come on now, don't be silly. Don't be silly, man. Don't be a silly goose. Ooh. Okay, 1 second. I'm adding a little shadow, you know, because I couldn't really see this before. I'm adding a little shadow to the neck, you know, so that's like... Oh, that's a bit too dark, maybe? Sorry. Okay. There you go, you know, it's just I filled in the colors, you know, I just filled in the colors a little bit. You see, I give him a little shadow on the neck, you know? Just filled in the colors, okay, there we go. Wow, go! So, I don't want to do something else as well. I want to find the little wings. Where's the little wings? There they are. Now we need them, but I want to make them a bit smaller. Because he's a seahorse, so I just don't think seahorses have anything. So I'm just gonna do a very small thing then, since they don't really. Oh, come on! Are you in love yet, chat? Come on! In the kitchen, delivering the bedroom, standing from vertically, horizontally, quadrant, exponent. A. Heaven, A. Such colors. And also, now that I've forgotten about it, the eyes haven't stood out to me, which tells me that it's a good color. Because they haven't stood out to me. But yeah, this is kind of crazy, okay? I'm gonna be honest. Where is it? The womb tattoo there is kind of crazy. Oh my god. Okay, and there you have it. I think I'm actually done. I don't see anything else that bothers me, really. So, I think that's it, man. I think, you know, this is, he needs a name, doesn't he? I also think the belts and the shoes was actually a very good addition, you know? Very random, but it really fits, you know what I mean? What's your bit of this? Peak? Absolute peak. It's pretty simple, which means it's gonna be very easy for me to do. He's very cute. You know? Please not Poppy. No. No, I can't name him Poppy. I just can't. Jeremy? Okay, yes. We got it. It's Jeremy. It's just Jeremy. He is a Jeremy, okay? The real Jeremy. Dude. I think I will make this like when I actually do the rig. I'll probably make this go a bit more like that. Just so that it makes more sense. You know what I mean? I don't want to cover anything, you know what I mean? It's not censorship, it's just the feels that would make more sense like that. Yeah, maybe I'll bring his shoulders a bit down because he feels like they're a bit stiff, you know what I mean? They're a bit too straight. So, besides that, looking pretty good. You know? I don't know how I'm gonna do that last, I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared that I'm gonna cop out on that. I might give up on that. I might either do them very overcomplicated or give up on them because it's really hard to do. They really put a slut tattoo on your Pepoka Lady Boy. Brother, they begged me to. This is for chat. Hang 2 bells for his belt over his vulture. Okay, now you're just being crass. Now you're just being crass. Okay, that's crazy. Now let me make the Omega necklace a little bit thicker, okay? You go think about what you've done. Well, I make this Omega necklace a bit thicker. I think I'm gonna... A little bit, you know what I mean? Just that line was going a bit too deep in my opinion, at least, that line was a bit too much. Okay. There he is! There he is! Horseshoe necklace? Yes, it's a horseshoe necklace, of course. What have you done? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? I wanna see if there's anything seahorsey I can add to him, but seahorses don't have that much. Tie a belt around his pencil same waist? No, I actually had something like this. I had a rope. But people didn't like the rope. You know, I had the ropes. I showed them the ropes. You know, I said to have him like tied up a little bit, you know? But we came to the consensus that it takes away from him a little bit. So we've decided not to go with him. And I can see why. Like, looking at it now, I can see why. Kinda clutters it a little bit. He really does. One more D I have, which is really unnecessary to be fair. But we could just add a loose sock here. As if it's the same type of sock, part of a uniform, but this one's just not held up, you know? Like, he gave up on this one. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, it's too much. Coral-themed thingy? I don't know if it's necessary since the whole thing is like he's like a sailor, so... Since he's a seahorse sailor, he's already adopted the sailor aesthetic. He doesn't really... Like... I don't think he's a seahorse that cares about his home aesthetics, you know what I mean? Because if he was, he would be like wearing more like sea kind of stuff, but he's wearing full sailor stuff. Do we like the loose sock? I think I'm a big fan of loose socks as a design element. I don't know. I don't know if I'd just be doing too much again. Maybe I am just be doing too much. Without that, okay, we keep it. We can keep it. The funnel legging is so good. Okay, we keep. And yeah, I think technically, you know, it's oh, I did want to give him some accessories in the hair. I forgot about that. Like, just I did have something sketched out for here. Oh, what if it's like a fake? It's a fake hairpin. Wait, I want one of these in real life now. Maybe not the same color as the fin, because it's just kind of distracting, even though I do like that color for this. Maybe a bit more, tiny bit more different. Just so that it's not so exactly the same. Don't piss me off, Fishtail, okay? Then you piss me off. What's pissing me off? Oh gosh, you made him a seahorse so he can be a prick. It wasn't me who did that, it was chat. What if this fish thing has the regular holes that a clip has? You're peeking into the mind of a mad scientist right now, chat. Enjoy the view. No one does it like I. No one thinks to put a hole in the fish clip. No one thinks to put a hole in the fish clip like I do. Yeah, I think it's a cute addition to his hair to just add something there. I don't think it makes it particularly more cluttered or anything. There you go. If you do collab with Salve, you have to use the small for sure. No, please. No, I don't want to use the lewd femboy. No. Can you curve the eyebrows like a sail? You want them to be Sanji? It does have an alternative eyebrow option, like these ones. So regular eyebrows. But the people decided on these ones. Make them a bit more like sharp. Dude, now we're just doing stuff. We're done. You know, what if the other clip was a fishing hook? I just think it's too much, maybe. I just... first of all, I don't know how I would do it, since this is a bobby pin. And a fishing hook... A fishing hook tends to, like, hook around, you know what I mean? But, what do you mean? I moved it. I don't know. Oh! If you want the fishing hook, actually, you gave me an idea, actually. See, now we're reaching a point where we're doing too much. Okay, chat? Now we're doing too much, but what if? Fishing hook piercing in the fish ear? In the seahorse ear? We've been doing too much, chat! Chat! We gotta stop, we're doing too much! Let me see how I wanna... No such thing. There definitely is such a thing as too much, and I always be doing it. And then I end up scaling back. But I do like the idea of the fishing hook earring. So I'm gonna try it out before I knock it. I'm gonna try it before I knock it. Let's get some gray. Fishing hook earring. Okay, maybe on the very edge though. Maybe actually on this verge. And then... Puta. I don't have to. Now it's a bit too much to the outside. What if... flipped? Nah. It's a bit more inward. In it. It's hard, man. It's a hard job, dude. Who's being a Guilty Gear Blast Blue character? I don't know. Now it feels like it's too much on this side. The reason I put it on this side is because it has the anchor on this side. But now this side feels too much. Unless I give him matching ones, but I don't really see the point. Let me try to put it on the other side. Fisher can mouse? Nah, he's not like that. He might be for the streets, but he not that for the streets. Imagine Fisher piercing in mouth. What the hell is wrong with people today? I don't think I like the fishhook thingy. I think it's just kind of adding something just for the sake of adding it, and it's pretty obvious that that's what I'm doing. You know, hey! Maybe it needs to be bigger. No. Yeah, no, this is finished, by the way. Like, it really is finished. I'm just, I just be doing. With the facial gearing, or maybe without... without it. I don't feel like it particularly adds anything that's missing. Because we already have that on the head, and we have those there. If I put it on that side, it's too cluttered there. Okay, let me try with two of them, just for the sake of it. Nah. That could... yeah, I think it's just not... or maybe it's too dark. Maybe I just made it too dark. Nah. Nah. Especially because he doesn't really have like a ragged style. He's very clean. Does he have a name? We settled on Jeremy. Good night, Shavamo! Actually, oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Well, I'm done. I finished, so, Chad, did you finish? Did you finish? If you ever make him tomorrow, he should get a floaty and fish him out. I go, fuck no. Fuck no. No, thank you, man. Fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. Okay, he will be made into a model, but he will have no toggles. Maybe Empreg. Maybe Empreg for the bit. No other toggles whatsoever. I already have so many things to work on. I'm not gonna invest that much into a joke model, okay? You know, so, if I do... I mean, I will make him to the model, so I made this. No complicated toggles like that, man. No complicated toggles like that, huh? There he is, the final result, the fruits of our labor. We kinda did come up with him together, so props on that, chat. He's not joke crazy. I mean, is that a joke to you? I mean, you know, you know, he's cute. He's cute, you know. He's cute. We can peer pressure her later, guys. I love him. Your skill continues to show. Oh, yes. I think the best part about him is how symmetrical the design is, which means it will be so easy to draw and rig. Okay? That's my favorite part. And also, of course, whatever this is. This whole area over here is also my favorite. Yeah, there we go. That's him. That's Jeremy. There he is. Wait, he?
I came.
Ooh. I need him. Thank you for bringing Jeremy into the world. We needed a win. I gotta do the bit. Someone may not have read the stream title. Oh god. Oh god, bird. Oh god. Dude. Oh jeez. Oh jeez Louise, dude. Who's Jeremy in Discord, please? Do you want to see him next time when he's finished and shaded and colored and all that, you know? Isn't that how you want to see him next time, you know? Oh god, sorry, I have something in my mouth, just noticed. Yeah, come on, he's so cute. He's so cute. Obligatory looks people in us. Help. Help. Posted in PP art. Jerry's getting polished. Look. Send me this corn also without a shirt and also with all the rope. Yeah, chill, Chad, chill. I don't even know when this is gonna be done, okay? I don't even know when this is gonna be finished. I probably will post it on Twitter. I don't even know when this was gonna be finished, bro. Can you get real on us time? Man, sure, I can be real with you. If you want me to be real with you, if you want me to be completely real with you, man. If you want me to be completely and utterly real with you, okay? If you want me to show reality to you, then I suppose I shall. I suppose I shall be real with you. I suppose I shall be as real as I can. I think it's very sexy, Femboy. Thank you. I do have a new model coming for myself, guys. Don't forget about that. It's coming on, you know, the 14th. On the 14th, chat. On the 14th of March, of course. Don't be less excited for that just because Jeremy, you know, like don't get me wrong, Jeremy's alright and stuff, but like, come on, you know, new PP model, woo, new PP model, yeah, 14th, write the date. I'm very impressed with how it looked like there before. Yeah, I don't think it's ever been this much gooning in my chat, but I get it, Loki, because I was gooning too. I was at the helm of it. Okay, I was at the forefront of it. Dude, I opened my new outfit now and holy shit am I chopped. Like, going from Jeremy's cutie patootie face to my thick ass eyebrows, eye bags and all that face is actual whiplash, dude. Actual whiplash. But also, I suppose my next model is also... I suppose my next model... You know, it's not Jeremy levels, but there's also some tummy showing there, I suppose. Now that I look at it, I don't really think about it. It's very TOS proofed because I will be using it a lot and I don't want to be fucking clapped by Twitch just randomly for them to be like, oh, fuck you. You know? You know, Jeremy is a new goat? No, whatever, no, it's shit, it's ass. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Let me see what the other hairstyle. It does have 2 hairstyles, the new model. Akaligabu, thank you for the tier 1. Yes. Just Roshi, not the entire chat barking. Dude, how does Jeremy speak? He's like, oh, what's up, chatters? Maybe he's like a shy boy. It's me. It's me, Jeremy. Why are you guys like that when I'm around? You know, your voice, but higher. Higher. You really said higher? Higher, man. You said higher. Do you know what the boy part of a femboy means? Do you know? Green mean? You're crazy, man. Dude, I've been drawing so much today because all I did today, before the stream, was draw somewhere in this new outfit. And now that I streamed, I just drew more. Holy shit, I've been drawing, man. Holy shit, I've been drawing. Higher voice, but with a lisp? It's me, Jeremy. I've got a lisp. Is that your ideal Jeremy voice? Like, I don't know where you want me to go higher from here. Where? To the moon? Up to the stars? Where do I go higher? Out of all the streams I watched, that sounded like, didn't you mean I went to Slappy Shock? Or I can do my Sayori voice. You know, I can make it sound like this, where, you know, hello, it's me, Jeremy. I love going to the moon and the sea. Actually, the sea, and I'm a seahorse. I'm a seahorse, and I like to go on the horse. My little Jeremy voice is a deep voice that grows most swiftly. What if he's just kind of emo, like kind of, whatever. It's me, Jeremy. I'm just a emo femboy or something like that. You know, it can be like low effort streams where I don't even try to speak. It's just like, yes, it's me, Jeremy. Whatever. Huh. You guys suck or something. I don't know. You guys are eluding me. Try and not cringe, take a voice. That's what I was trying to do. Just more like this, maybe like more like a bratty or more like where she's like, huh, whatever. I'm Jeremy, but like it's nothing to you. Okay, you don't care that I'm Jeremy. You know, whatever. I'm Jeremy. The elf voice. I mean, I think that's kind of his voice. Just like, yeah, winks. Hey, what's up? It's me, Fernbo. Yeah. Dear Nora voice. No! No! That's just you? People say that. People say my fanboy voice is just me. People say it's me. Fifi, why you try so hard to make your chat gay? Excuse me. Fucking excuse me. Have you ever been in one of these streams before? Because if you have, you've noticed a trend where people will be like, oh, you're not a fanboy, unfollowing. Oh, you're a girl? Ew, unfollowing. I don't want to watch anymore. You're a girl? And then I'm the one who fights. And it's like, I'm a girl, yes. And you're like, oh, you're not a fanboy? Boo, I'm so sad. It's a joke, PP. Your jokes have consequences. Your jokes have consequences. If you joke every day about wanting me to be a fanboy, then I make a fanboy model. It's how the shoe crumbles, chat. It's how the shoe crumbles. I'm only doing it for the bit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just like how some people are into feet for the bit. You know? Yeah, sure, man. For the bit, of course. Of course. The bit, man. Mm. 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 Well, there's nothing you can do. Jeremy is gonna become real, man. Jeremy is gonna become real. There's nothing you can do, man. I'm gay for the bit. It always starts a bit, and then it gets a little bit too real. That's just how the cookie crumbles, man. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Also, I did not finish this. It still doesn't have hair physics. What the fuck is this? What do you mean? Just sometimes things get a bit real sometimes. Okay. I can imagine him with boobs and can't do nothing about it. I mean, I don't mind. You can imagine me with boobs. Go ahead. This quick fade transition you have is diabolical. It's because it's an actual toggle in the model. It's not a separate model. I once witnessed a dude give a homie a handjob for the bit. Yeah, and then he went down on it for the bit too. It's just a very, very good bit, man. It's just a very good bit. You know, it's very funny. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, what if I give him an accent? I didn't even think about it. What if I give Jeremy an accent? When you kiss your homies in the mouth with tongue just for the bit. For the bit! Taking backshots in 4K from your homie is the best you can do. What accent? I don't know. I said one. I don't know which one. I said what if? You think he's Latino? Yeah, I'm gonna export an image. I'm gonna export a PNG because I hadn't done that yet. He's kinda insane, bro. The womb tattoo is kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Womb tattoo is kinda crazy, dude. Dude, womb tattoo really do be crazy. It's so good. No, it's not. No. I've been told that they even sucked each other's dick for the bit, but dude, the truth is, I'm gonna be for real with you. If I was male, I would be a lot more gooner of a streamer, bro. Holy. Now that I see the way I act with this Femboy, oh my god, bro. If I was male, I would more... I mean, I don't really slut myself out. I just be making jokes. Like, I mean, I would actually be like harloting around. You know? I don't really harlot around that much. You know? Dude. At you, can you feel that my nose is congested? I would be so down bad. What if? Anyways, I think I'm gonna leave it here. It's almost 6 hours. It's almost 12 a.m. and I conquered, and I came, and then 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 I came, and afterwards I came, and then I came. But yeah. Hee hee. Please come. This, no, not this, but please come on the 14th of March, though. If you want to keep a date in mind, keep the 14th of March in mind, because that's where my new model debut is gonna be. If I will get my side of it done. I'm a bit scared maybe the background's not gonna be done, but should be. But yes. Yes. Yeah. Tomorrow is React Day. Thursday, it's your confession, so you better confess. I bet a lot of it is gonna be I spanked the monkey aggressively to Jeremy, which is fine. And then Friday is gonna be the wood stream. I'm really excited for the wood stream, chat. I'm gonna be digging into wood, man. Some people are digging in the butt. I'm gonna be digging in the wood. And Saturday collab, epic share tile health Minecraft. But thank you for watching though. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna kiddo now. I'm gonna kiddo. Bye bye. It was fun. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Ota, I'm taking you to from a femboy to a hot man. Holy, Josimon is insane. I was up barking in the Twitch chats, bro. I can't even say up. I was down barking in the Twitch chats, bro. It's crazy. Like, that's my son, man. That's my son. I can't be having these impure thoughts. That's my son. I'm his Romanian father, bro. What the hecky? What the heck you on to? What the hell? Night, baby, night, try. The male Joel model is real, bro. It's real and it's too real. You know, we actually... dude, I'm such a chud for this. I actually started an art on what I thought the male model... Like, before the debut, he encouraged people to, like, make art. And I started one, but I just couldn't finish it. I can show it to you, actually. I don't think I ever will finish it now. Especially after I started design. The design is a lot... Wait. Cancel the raid, actually. We'll raid out. Cancel the countdown. Because I want to show this. But this was my take on it. Okay? I don't think I'll ever finish it because I'm a chud. But, this was mine. I made this, like, a couple weeks ago, actually. Like, it's been a while. And then it's just, like, I was like, oh, this is too detailed. I was like, oh, this is too detailed. And I never got furthered. But that was my interpretation of it, you know? But yeah. Has he seen it? No, I'm not posting it because it's not done. It's probably never gonna be done. But that's on me for being a chud. Like, now, I would rather do a fan art of how he actually looks like. So I might do that. I might do a fan art of the actual main model. Rather than one of like, you know. Okay, now let's actually go. I don't mean to raid you. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. I see you tomorrow, man. I see you tomorrow. For real this time. Okay, 3, 2, 1.